and maintain 7,000.
7,000 American, 1040.
377 report cancellation of IFI in the air, this frequency on the ground, 11.05, transfer advisory frequency approved.
Good morning, everybody. Just 1 second here while I make some final setup here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. So good to be back. It's been 2 weeks. As most of you know, we were on family vacation, which I'll be sprinkling throughout the day, just some kind of details and things we've experienced. Had a great time off, and I am refreshed and ready to go. You are watching a live stream. If you are new here, you're watching a live stream from Louisville, Kentucky. At Muhammad Ali International Airport. Good morning. Jet Fuel says, good morning, sir. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. A.M. Bauer says, good morning. Good to see you again. Good to see all of you again. RJ's Gaming, hello. Everyone from Michigan. Sue Major, Joshua LeClaire, good morning. It's so happy to have you guys here. It is Tuesday, July 25th. And we managed to start on time. I was having just a few issues getting started, but looks like we're on and everything's good to go. There is a plane that we normally do not see, and it's this one was actually landing, or I seen it. Well, I was coming up the interstate, heading this way, and I seen it getting close, and I was trying to figure out what it was from my truck driving here. So I'm going to get some details on this one. Wendy KLM fan, welcome. Good afternoon to you there in the Netherlands there, I believe. Looks like that's an Omni. Let me get some details on that for you real quick. Because this one arrived just under an hour ago. I'm fixing to... And I'm trying to figure out what... what flight this one is here. From Omni Air International. We normally do not see this one, so that's why I was curious to see what it was. So welcome this morning. So far, I'm looking at the radar. We've got quite a few flights coming in. Got some MD-11s coming in. The normal UPS flights coming from everywhere. They'll be they'll be landing here. It's just we're just a few minutes early. As I was setting up, we had a 747 depart. Wendy says, yep, I'm from cold and wet Holland. It is actually very hot here today. It's going to approach 90. It's not going to hopefully not get to 90, but then I was looking at Thursday, looking ahead for Thursday's show, and it's showing the mid-90s for Thursday, so it's going to be a hot one this week. The weather was so pleasant and so beautiful over in Canada, in Alberta, the last couple of weeks, and it's just, I got spoiled. Like zero humidity, and I got so spoiled, and I knew what I was coming back to, but hey, there's light at the end of the tunnel. Mark Hughes says, hi there, Sam. Great to have you back. Hope you had a great trip. I did have a great trip. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Had a wonderful time. Absolutely beautiful area there. Looks like in about 4 minutes we'll have UPS Flight 208 coming in from Newark and a Boeing 767. I'm trying to find details on this this plane here that is on your screen. Trying to figure out where it came from and get some details on that. We also have a 747 coming in from Anchorage. This flight normally lands about a quarter after 9 o'clock. It was scheduled to arrive at 9:15 this morning, but it is delayed, so it will be getting here, in about 30 minutes. So it's scheduled to land here at 10:32. So we'll be able to get that one. That is normally one we do not see just because it gets here before we get started. If any of you see that information on that Omni Air, let me know, because I can't find it. I don't know if it's a contracted flight or what. RJ's Gaming with a $2 super chat. Hope you had a great vacation. Have a great stream, sir. Thank you so much, RJ's Gaming. I certainly do appreciate that. Thank you. Sure appreciate that that support. Thank you so much, RJ's Gaming. Sarah Jane says, have not seen that livery before. I like it. Me too. This is the first time I've seen that one here in Louisville. That's why I'm interested to see where it came from. Mr. Smokehouse 6, good morning, Sam. Glad to see you. Glad to see you again. Thank you so much for joining us. He says it's a cooker here in Minnesota. Here too. Here too. It is warm. TriStar Darren, welcome. Good morning. He says, hello, Sam. Welcome back. Hope you had a great vacation in Canada. Hi, everyone. We did have a great vacation. Thank you guys so much for the comments and the well wishes. We had a great, relaxing time with the family. Did lots of hiking. Lots and lots of hiking in some of the most beautiful places that I've ever seen in my life. And we definitely have plans at some point in the future to go back. We couldn't get quite to all of them. We did get quite a bit of smoke for about 3 days. It was so thick we couldn't even get out and hike. But then it thankfully cleared off and got to where we could really soak in the views. Josege says, good morning or good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. Well, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. And welcome to everyone. If you're just now joining us, you're watching a live stream plane spotting from Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport. All right, coming in, landing now is the UPS 208 coming in from Newark and a Boeing 767. That will be the first flight of today's stream. And then we have an American Airlines coming out of Philadelphia, American Airlines 4358. That's always also making its way. We have a north flow today, so there was a little bit. I was confusing some folks, and I was a little confused myself. But we do have a north flow on both runways, so we're right here on 35 left, and that's where we'll see most of our arrivals here. This plane here is 11 years old. Its first flight was April 2012. Again, this one's coming in from Newark. We flew, when we were on vacation, we flew, we had a layover in Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota, in both ways, both going and coming. And wow, what a variety of aircraft that come in and out of there. I saw my first KLM livery there, first KLM plane that was at the gate, parked at the gate, as well as the first Alaska Airlines. And then that is a major Delta hub, which is who we flew with. And so we ended up in Minneapolis both ways. But that is a big airport, and we do have plans to stream from there in the future. Mr. Smokehouse 6 says Canada is a beautiful country. I agree. It is so beautiful, especially when you're right there in the middle of the Canadian Rockies. Just absolutely breathtaking scenery. JJ Shock says Omni Air International came in from Seattle 55 minutes ago, scheduled to depart at 10:55 to Fort Worth Alliance Airport. It is a charter flight, but doesn't say who. I appreciate that, JJ. Thank you so much for getting that info for us. Andrew Colvin says Omni is a troop charter, came in from Guam via Honolulu and Seattle, heading next to Dallas. Thank you guys for that information there. I could not find that for some reason on my radar. Of course, I've got a million things I'm trying to watch too, so sure appreciate the help. Airline Aviation, welcome and good morning. Thank you so much. Airline Aviation, is our newest moderator, so I want to welcome him aboard. Thank you so much. Sarah Jane says, good day from Australia. Good morning and good day to you, Sarah Jane. So glad to see each and every one of you. If you haven't already, please do be sure to like the stream to help others find it.
Delta, contact Indy Center, 121.17.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen the Omni Air. We've never, that I know of. I won't say never, but as we know, I've never seen it here, and it's certainly never been on one of our streams. So it's certainly a treat, and we'll definitely be here for the takeoff here in the next, looks like 35 minutes or so. Scheduled to depart here for Dallas-Fort Worth, or for Fort Worth, actually. It's not Dallas, but not that big airport, not DFW. It's going to AFW. Next in line here is the American Eagle Flight 4358 coming out of Philadelphia in an Embraer E175, and it looks like it may be taking 35 right. Having a little bit of a morning lull that we typically do not have. Normally at 10 o'clock they start rolling in. And just taking a look at the UPS ramp here, it is quite empty. Normally at 10 o'clock it's already starting to fill up. So I don't know if they are just having later operations today. I was kind of reading up on the, if you're not aware, UPS, there is a potential UPS strike looming. Hoping that the Teamsters and UPS reach a deal before August 1st. I believe August 1st, they said, was the deadline. So if they do not reach a deal by August 1st, I don't know how flights will be impacted. UPS flights will be impacted. They've got some, from what I was reading, they've got some plan in place to continue operations, at least some operations, even in the event of a strike. But I believe the pilots have agreed to a strike if they don't reach an agreement. So we'll see. We'll see what happens over the next week or so. Hopefully it does not come to a strike. But if somehow it does, hopefully it will not last very long. So we'll just kind of I'll keep you as updated as I can. But if somehow they do, and they do, stop airline operations here at the airport, which is the bulk of what goes on here at this particular airport, then it will push me to Nashville just a little bit sooner. Nashville and Cincinnati. We actually flew in and out of Nashville for this particular trip, and while I was there, I did do a little bit of investigating. They've got an excellent observation area for plane spotters, so we'll be able to get some really good footage for you guys when we do make it to Nashville, and then Cincinnati is the same way. So Cincinnati may be first. Hopefully within the next 2 weeks or so, we'll be able to bring you your first stream from Cincinnati. This is the American Eagle Flight 4358 coming in out of Philadelphia. 15-year-old Embraer E175 LR taking 35 right. So thank you all so much for joining us this morning here. We've got a nice full day. We're going to be here for all of the arrivals, and then we'll also be here for the UPS outbound rush here this afternoon, beginning about 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon here local time. So got a nice long day ahead. Mr. Smokehouse 6 says a strike would be horrible for the country. It really would. It would really impact the economy for sure. That would be terrible. If you're just now joining us, you're watching SierraBravoTV, live plane spotting streaming channel here, based in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you so much for joining us. Please be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. And if you like what you're seeing, subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future streams that we do here about twice a week from Louisville. Thank you guys so much for joining us. My name is Sam. If you are new here, testing out another overlay as well this morning for today's stream, and working on that as well. We also have put together a website for the channel. It was right before we went on vacation. It's SierraBravoTV.com with just some basic information. And I'll be posting updates on there as well with any upcoming live streams, future plans, a calendar, and so on, as well as ways to contact us. Louis DeHaan says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Louis. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I believe it is Louis. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy to have you here along. All right, next up here, about 9 minutes away, we have Delta Flight 5704 coming in out of LaGuardia, New York. We have Spirit Airlines 392 coming out of Fort Lauderdale, and then we have another Delta flight in a Boeing 737-800 coming out of Atlanta. That's 2682. United Airlines, then we have an MD-11 also coming out of Newark, and that will be here in about 18 minutes. We have another MD-11 coming out of San Antonio. We'll be here in about 24 minutes. There's another MD-11 coming out of Miami. So we have several MD-11s on their way, along with some Boeing 767s. We have a Boeing 747 coming in out of Houston. We'll be here in about an hour. And then we have, of course, the one that was delayed coming out of Anchorage. It will be here in about 20 minutes. Right now it's over Indiana. Steven says, keep cool out there. LA Flights was out there at 7 a.m. local time, and the marine layer was low. It is definitely a scorcher. I'm already feeling it, so I'm going to do my best to stay cool. I've got some ice water. I've got some towels to stay as dry as I can. I believe this is Southwest Flight 436 in a Boeing 737-700 getting ready to depart for Tampa, Florida. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you have not hit that like button, please do so to help others find the stream. It would really help the channel a lot. Appreciate every single thumbs up, and every single one of them does make a difference, and thank you guys so much. I'm trying to keep the equipment shaded here from the sun. It looks like we're going to be in a, there's not a cloud in the sky, so it's going to be a hot one today. Windy, I could use 63 degrees Fahrenheit right about now. Like I said a little bit ago, we got a little spoiled last week. Over in Canada. It was in the evenings at night. It was in the 40s Fahrenheit. And then during the day, it got up to the 70s. The last couple of days, it did get up to about 80. But with that dry air and no humidity, it really felt so good. About like our falls here in the east. The Southwest aircraft is heading to 35 right for takeoff from the other side there. It was something trying to adjust to the metric system. Everything was in Celsius and kilometers, including the rental car. The speedometer was in kilometers, and there is no way to change that when you rent the car in Canada. But it's okay because between the speed limit signs and the speedometer, everything matched. So it kind of gave me a good idea of where we were at. I had to continually do some quick math to figure out where we were. So thank you guys for joining us. If you're just now getting here, you're watching a live stream from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Lots of activity coming up. We're kind of in a lull, but within the next 15, there's some planes lining up here to our southeast. And so they'll be coming in. Looks like it's about to really crank up here over the next 5 or 10 minutes. So should be pretty busy throughout the day with just a little bit of a midday lull before the UPS afternoon rush. So we're going to bring it all to you right here. We've got a nice long day of live streaming. It's so good to be back. Thank you guys so much for your patience with us. Cathay Spotter says, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Cathay Spotter, glad to have you here with us. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Looks like our internet connection is doing good so far. Hopefully it will stay that way throughout the day. There's like no breeze out here, so it is completely still. So this Omni Air aircraft is a Boeing 777, which is the first 777 that I've seen here at Louisville. I know that they come in more around Christmas time. We get the larger aircraft, but this is the first 777 that I've seen here on the stream. So I'm excited to see it take off and bring that live to you here. I wish we could have seen it land, but I seen it coming in. Like I said just a little while ago, I saw it coming in just as I was driving up along I-65 here this morning on the way here. So I said, that one looks a little bit different than what I normally see. And I couldn't quite tell from where I was. I saw the red tail, and I just couldn't quite make what it was. But there it is. So I'm excited. This one here should be taking off here in the next few minutes. Right within the next 15 to 30 minutes. Looks like it's heading to Fort Worth. So that Delta flight out of New York, out of LaGuardia, looks like it's taking 35 right. We'll see where all of these other ones, that MD-11 that is on the way here from Newark, will hopefully land right here on 35 left on our side. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. So good morning. Thank you so much. I just wanted to pop on here and while we're waiting on these next few flights to come in and just say good morning. It's so good to be back. Thank you guys for your patience while we were away the past couple of weeks, but we're back full swing. Big plans, big plans. We plan within the next couple of weeks to make it over to Cincinnati and then eventually Nashville. They both have excellent plane spotting areas that are kind of made for it, and so we'll get to see all kinds of new aircraft as well. So we got a big day ahead of us. We've got all of these UPS flights coming in. We have a 777 here from Omni Air International that will be taking off here within the next 30 minutes. So it's probably the only 777 we'll see until we make it to Cincinnati and Nashville. And then this afternoon we've got, make sure, I thought I heard. Okay. And then this afternoon we'll have the UPS Rush with all these flights going out. So plus we have a couple of 747s making their way from Anchorage and Houston. So we got a lot packed in. And it looks like today is starting off just a little bit later, so it should be getting busy here within the next 30 minutes. So welcome once again. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, please do hit that like button, subscribe, and we're going to get back to it here because they're about to start landing and rolling in. Thank you guys so much. Steven says, wow, a 777 at SDF could not make it out at first. Yeah, I couldn't either, and this is definitely a special treat for us because we normally do not see the 777s. We have so many 767s, 757s, and, of course, the MD-11s and the 747s, but the 777s are definitely a treat. JJ Shock says, can't wait to see you in Cincy. Yeah, we are so excited to go there. I'm still doing some homework on it before I go, of course, but we're getting closer and closer. So hopefully the very first week of August, I'll be able to bring. The plan is to bring you a couple of shows, maybe back to back, from Cincinnati, and then eventually work our way to Nashville as well. So kind of bring you guys a mix of some things. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Red Eye. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy to have all of you along. We have one 747 parked and waiting there. One queen all by herself there. Normally there are 3 or 4 already lined up there being worked. So they are on their way and they'll be parking there. We have a few UPS flights on that ramp there, and then just a few sprinkled throughout Worldport this morning, but we've got a bunch of them on the way. So I don't know. Normally they are already filling up. So hey, it'll make for a busy mid-morning here. We have Spirit Airlines coming in out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That one's going to take 35 right. Most of the civilian aircraft, the normal passenger jets, do use 35 right. And this one here is a 2-year-old Airbus A320-200. Can't quite see it as bright just because the sun is shining directly into the lens, but that one's making its way here. So a lot of these airlines do have newer jets, and one thing I found is Delta still uses so much. I know they've got new ones too, but they use so many of the old jets that they got after their merger with Northwest, and they are still using them aircraft. For example, all the planes that we flew on to Canada and back were 30 and 35 years old. We flew in a Airbus A319, 2 of them on the way to Canada, and then we flew in a Airbus A320s on the way back. And they're still using them. They're still are very much in function. JJ says the airplane viewing area covers almost the entire field at Cincinnati. Yes, that's from what I see. It is like an excellent area and with a wonderful, awesome view there. So we're excited to go there and bring a live stream right from over there. Next up is Delta Airlines 2682 coming in out of Atlanta in a Boeing 737-800, 23-year-old aircraft. First flight was January of 2000. That one's going to take 35 right. And then we have United Airlines 6148 coming in out of Washington, IAD there, in an Embraer Air E175LR. And then it looks like we have a couple of MD-11s lining up right behind that United flight. Along with that 747 out of Anchorage, it's only 8 minutes out. It is extreme South Indiana. So once they cross the Ohio River, they'll be right here in the Louisville metro area. I'm going to swing over while we wait on the other ones and just keep an eye on this Omni Air, this 777 here. There we go. So welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, we are live from Louisville, Kentucky. Please be sure to give us a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Trying to get the So far, which is kind of out of character, if you will, for Louisville, we've only had one UPS flight so far by 10:30 in the first 30 minutes. So we've got a bunch more coming. But they're just getting here. They're starting up a little bit later today. So I don't know the reason. But that's what I love about this, is because you never know from day to day what's going to happen or what you're going to get. Kind of like this 777 here, which is a special treat for us here in Louisville. Keep a close eye on that one. Zach Hamilton says, hey, everyone. Welcome, Zach. Thank you so much for joining us, and welcome to everyone here watching. So happy to have you along. My name is Sam, and you're watching a live plane spotting stream here from Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport, the largest cargo hub in the world. So lots of UPS action. Lots of UPS action to be had here for sure, along with a bunch of other ones as well. Sarah Jane with a $20, I'm not sure if that's Australian, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, thank you so much. She says to help you with your expenses. Sarah Jane, thank you so much. So appreciated. And it will definitely go toward expenses like all the support here on the channel does. Thank you so much, Sarah Jane. Surely appreciate it. Very generous of you guys. Thank you, guys. Hopefully this Omni Air will be taking off here shortly. It was due to take off. Let me see here. In just a little bit. Zach Hamilton says, what's the Omni doing there? We have no idea, really. To be honest, it's a charter flight of some sort, so it's definitely one we don't see every day. It's actually the first time we've ever seen this, any Omni flight, and certainly a 777 on the stream here. Looks like the United Flight 6148, United Express, coming in on an Embraer Air E175 out of Washington. We'll be taking 35 left, which is right here by us. That one's getting ready to land now, and then lining up right behind it, we have a UPS 2075 coming in out of Newark in a 27-year-old MD-11. So we'll have our first MD-11 of the day right behind this United flight coming out of Washington. And then that Boeing 747 coming in out of Anchorage will be here in just about 4 or 5 minutes as well. So it's getting ready. It's going south, and we'll turn here shortly. with all of these UPS flights lining up at one time.
Good morning, you should maintain 4,000.
Cargo ramp with Gulf would like to start.
They may use both runways. But hopefully the MD-11s will come on our side because those are always a favorite. All right, nice landing there by United Airlines. Next up is an MD-11. Want to be ready for that one because that one is going to come here on a 3-5 right, or excuse me, 3-5 left as well. This one here coming out of New York in a 27-year-old aircraft. Yeah, buddy. And there's more of these where that one came from. Love the MD-11. There you go, the first one of the day. We're going to see many more of them land here in Louisville, as well as take off during this afternoon's departure rush. Looks like we have next up here on our side, looks like we have an Airbus A300-600 coming out of Omaha. And that second MD-11 that I was hoping coming in out of, I believe, San Antonio. Yeah, that one's going to take 3-5 right. So looks like we get the Airbus on our side this time. But there are many more. Many more MD-11s. That is the one that we take in 3-5 right, the one from San Antonio. Sorry about that, guys. Then we have the Airbus A300 getting ready to land here on our side now. Can you guys hear the air traffic control, or is it too low? Please do let me know. I can't always tell if it's on my end from when I monitor it. I can't always tell if it is Catch a glimpse of that one there before it hides behind the building. Rick Kelly, thank you so much for that $2 super chat, my friend. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate your generosity and your support. So thankful. So thank you so much, Rick Kelly.
Louisville approach, altimeter 3012. You can expect higher in about 8 to 10 miles. 12, and we'll expect higher in 8 to 10 miles. Delta Fox.
Up next is the UPS 197, a Boeing 747-400 coming in out of Anchorage. This is the flight that was delayed. It was due to land here at 9:15. And look here also what is on the move now. We have this Omni Air International, Boeing 777, 777 here. I am hoping and imagine that this one will, yes, make its way to the end of 35 right here, or it's 35 left. Goodness, I'm all upside down this morning. So this here is definitely a special treat for us here at SDF and Louisville International. We'll definitely be catching this one. As that 747 is touching down. We'll come right back to this one in just a second. Beautiful landing. This one is out of Anchorage, Alaska.
Ground point 7, UPS 197. 09er, high down, 19 VFR at or below 3,000. 302, contact 4.20.3. When you get it stuck in, there's no rush, but if you get a reach for destination change, I appreciate it. So everything's looking normal now.
Looks like we have a Southwest flight coming in out of Chicago, out of Midday. That one's getting ready to land here on our side in a 6-year-old Boeing 737-800. As this 777 makes its way to the end of the runway here, ready to take off.
I think we've got everything kind of strapped down now. We feel comfortable going back to the home base, Mach 54, if you can work that out for us.
Boy, I just don't know what to film. I tell you what, between the 747 and the 777 taxiing at the same time,
Mike. Monitoring ground point.
What a beautiful jet. I'll tell you what. Rick Kelly says, bring up the ATC a little bit. Let me do that.
13,132
Hopefully that's better. If you're just joining us, welcome to Louisville International Airport. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live here at Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. UPS Worldport.
You got our altimeter set in?
Please do give the stream a thumbs up, which certainly appreciate it, and it does help a ton. We have American Airlines, American Eagle Flight 3511 coming in out of Dallas, Fort Worth, and an Embraer E175 getting ready to land here. So we have that one making its way there to the end of the runway, and then we have the Queen out of Anchorage, Alaska that just landed. And it's making its way to the ramp, UPS ramp there to be worked. This one here delayed about an hour and a half, so worked out good for us because we got to catch it. Rick Kelly says, stay cool and hydrated. I will do my best. Thank you so much. It's definitely a hot one out here. Yeah, Louie, I know you asked about the A380, but like Darren said, I imagine if the 747s can land here, then the A300s could, but I don't think there's any flights, that use Louisville as a connection. Not yet, anyway. So we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get to see some in Cincinnati, though. Cincinnati or Nashville. You see that Omni 777 there turning. We have another 747 coming in out of Philadelphia here. It'll be here in the next 9 minutes as well, along with another MD-11. So we've got quite the lineup here. We're really starting to come in now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, my name is Sam, and you're watching a live stream of plane spotting from here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, please do give us a thumbs up. Give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along. That Queen there is going to go join the other one. I hear the 777 spooling up. Beautiful takeoff. What a treat. A 777 here from Louisville.
Louisville approach, this kind of weather noted that like regional weather folks would like.
Something we typically do not see here, but always welcome, I tell you that. I tell you that much.
Omni 313 Heavy, Louisville departure, your radar contact, farm maintain 10,000. 10,000 on the 313 Heavy.
Heading for Fort Worth, Texas. See what we've got coming up next here. American Airlines 6302 coming in out of Chicago. And then we have that UPS MD-11, that's UPS 2331 coming in out of Miami. Also lining up here, we've got Southwest. Look at this, guys. Southwest Airlines 1958 coming in, and it looks like it's the Illinois 1 livery in a Boeing 737-800. So hopefully it'll come here on 35 left. I mean, the other Southwest flight did. I'm going to try to get this one. It will be the first Southwest special livery that we see here. So I tell you what, today, man, what a great day to be back on the stream. All kinds of cool stuff today. Hoping, I'm going to keep an eye on the Southwest Flight 1958 coming in out of Baltimore. So that's the one I'm referring to. And it's got that Illinois 1 livery. So hopefully it will make its way to 35 left here, which is the runway that we are overlooking today.
I'm heading, I'll have a turn to Apollo for you here momentarily. Full flight straight at heading 271 on the 313.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. If you're here for the first time, I want to personally welcome you to the channel. My name is Sam, and we're live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Please give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't done so already to help more people like you and me find the channel. We'd certainly appreciate it. We have Mitsubishi CRJ 200 LR coming in from Chicago, United, actually it's American Eagle, but it's United Express Flight 6302 coming in. Hopefully that MD-11 out of Miami, as well as the Southwest flight out of Baltimore, will both line up with 35 left. And right behind that Southwest flight, we've got a Boeing 747-400 coming in out of Philadelphia. So a lot to see here, a lot lining up. And hopefully they'll make their way here on our side. I don't know. Still a little too early to tell. I know the 747 for sure. There's a CRJ landing now. If somehow we don't see that Southwest special livery coming on our side. We will, I'll do my best to zoom in as it taxis over to the terminal, and it does unfortunately look like it's lining up with 35 right, along with that MD-11. So, yeah, I do see the MD-11 going in on 35 right, and then that Southwest flight right behind it is also going to be taking 35 right. Unfortunately, but we'll try to take a glimpse anyway.
9, maintain vehicle at below 4,000 and turn back to Clark County approved.
Some days they use 35 left mainly, and some days they use the right mainly, and then some days a little bit of both, so we never really know. But hey, there are more out there that are coming in or working their way in, so I'm sure we'll get to see a lot more up close here throughout the day. There's that 747 out of Anchorage that's now parked. And then I'm going to keep an eye on this Southwest. Yeah, the Southwest flight out of Baltimore with the Illinois 1 livery is going to be taking 35 right. And then the next one on our side here is the 747 UPS flight 2195 coming in out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 16-year-old aircraft. Its first flight was June of 2007. That one will be landing here on our side. 35 left here in just the next, about the next 3 minutes or so.
35 right, Brickyard 4337. 337, cross 35 right, Brickyard 4337. I'm sorry, it's 294, 357. There we go. Cross 29, Brickyard 4337.
There are MD-11s that do get parked and worked on the other side of the ramp. So I imagine the ones that that get parked on the other side, obviously they're going to want to land on the runway that's closest to where they end up. So I believe all of these flights here are the ones we normally do not see, because they normally land here before 10 o'clock, which is usually when we start the stream. All right, there's the Southwest. Southwest flight with a special livery with Illinois 1. Hopefully when it goes out, it will take off from our side. Hey, wouldn't that be nice? Try to catch it on the other side. Of these buildings here, but I'm keeping one eye on that 747 coming in from the south here. Landing in the next 30 seconds or so. Definitely get that one for you guys. There it is.
to maintain 4,000.
Beautiful. I don't know who that is being escorted by the airport authority there, but boy, they got a good view. Absolutely fantastic.
Maybe just to maintain 2,500.
Next up on our side here, UPS flight 2913 coming in out of Ontario, California. In a Boeing 767, 23-year-old aircraft.
947, heavy contact final on 120.3. Have a good day. Good morning, 35 left. Park via Bravo, cross runway 29er, UPS 2195. Ground Austin 0 is off, all controlled.
Next up, another 767-300 coming in from Salt Lake City. Also lining up with 35 left here. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. So happy to have you here. Our first stream in just over 2 weeks. We were gone on family vacation here. We're so happy to be back to bring you these streams. And we are rested up and ready to go. So happy to have every last one of you here. We have the next 767 out of Salt Lake City getting ready to land now. The next couple of seconds.
Yes, for 913 heavy on Bravo. We'll need Bravo 3 for...
This one here is a brand new, the one that's about to land here. The 767-300 is getting ready to land out of Salt Lake City. Is a brand new jet. First flight was just a couple of months ago, April 2023. So I imagine this is probably one of the ones that replaced the MD-11s that they retired earlier this year. Because from what I understand, they're replacing the MD-11s slowly but surely with some with the 767s. So we'll probably be seeing more of these as time as time goes. We do have an MD-11, looks like on final approach here, lining up with 35 left. It'll be here in just a little bit. And there's the Southwest Illinois 1, just arrived at the gate there. And we have another flight taking off from 35 right. Looks like an American Airlines. So once that 747 there, that's 1, 2, once that one parks there, we will have 3 there. We have seen as many as, I believe it was 6 parked at one time. I'm going to have to see. I haven't looked to see how many more we've got coming toward us now, but I believe there are at least a couple more heading this way. The MD-11, the next one to land here is an 28-year-old MD-11 coming in out of Denver, Colorado. First flight for this airplane was September of 1994.
He's over the antennas inbound with alternator problems. Descending through 2,200. Change about 32 to 3. We can't air. The frequency on the ground 118.05. I'll do that on.
Next up, UPS Flight 2947 coming in out of Oakland. And a brand new 767-300, another brand new one. That one's getting ready to land here in the next minute or so, as this MD-11 makes its way to the UPS ramp. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. Today is Tuesday, June 25th. Just past 11 o'clock a.m. here local time, Eastern Daylight Time. And our first hour is already flown by. Goodness gracious. Please do give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. And also, if you like what you're seeing, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for these streams. How nice would it be if they saying how nice would it be if they move this fence in about 2 or 3 feet, huh? Get just a little bit closer around this building. See them approaching for a little bit longer would be awesome. Kind of like we can on the other side. Over on 3-5 right. You can see them coming from way off. But when there is a south flow and they're coming in from the north, we do get a great view, but those days are just a little more seldom. GE says, with the $2 super chat, thank you so much, GE. He says, just subscribed. Hi from Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much, GE. I sure appreciate that support. Thank you again for the super chat. Sure appreciate it, GE.
Cancellation received. Welcome 18 vehicle being changed for a good day. Now 4400.
Green Team plane spotting says I was just at SDF to see Illinois 1 and the Omni Air plane. Yeah, I wasn't aware of either one of those from earlier today, but that is awesome. I know that on July 4th, Freedom 1 landed here, and I missed that one, but hopefully we'll catch the next one. We do have Boeing 747-800 series, a 4-year-old aircraft coming in from Houston, Texas. That's UPS Flight 2773. We'll be here the next 6 minutes or so. And then we have another one right behind that one, a 3-year-old aircraft, same kind, 747-800 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So we have 2 more 747s getting real close here. And we also have UPS 2327 coming in out of Orlando and an Airbus A300-600. Lots of UPS flights making their way, and there's still so many more. Just kind of zooming out on the radar, I see all sorts of MD-11s, 767s, 757s, all making their way into the Louisville. The Louisville area here. So about 1:30 is when most all those UPS flights are finished arriving, for the day sort, and then they take off a couple of hours later during the afternoon rush. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do give the stream a thumbs up to help others find us. Always Looking Up says, perhaps you can negotiate a better location with airport authorities. I am in contact with them. The thing is, the airport is pretty much surrounded by various businesses and industry. So airport-owned property is kind of limited around this particular airport. But who knows what the future may hold. Maybe in the future I can get a spot that would provide just an awesome longer view. So we'll see. Okay, so Green Team lives here in Louisville. Says the planes fly right over my house on approach to 17 left. Okay. Well, I bet it gets pretty loud, but I know you don't mind. I know I would love that if my house was in the approach of a runway. I would not mind the noise at all, I tell you what. We have a Boeing 737-900 coming in out of Atlanta, Delta Airlines 2398. That one may be taking 35 right.
direct to Uniform November Victor.
As we await the two 747s, one out of Houston and one out of Dallas-Fort Worth, along with the A300 coming in out of Orlando. So we've got three big ones getting ready to land here. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. My name is Sam, and you're watching live plane spotting here from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport Hub. So happy you're here. Please give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe if you have not done so already.
Hill past the corridor before flying higher to 274 Bravo.
Hopefully the connection stays steady.
Our course is 070 274 Bravo. About 6 miles. Check 070, about 6 miles, 274 Bravo. Welcome home, Tower 24-2, Midday. Expect 35 right after nerve, descend and maintain 6,000.
UPS 2773 on final approach now. As that 737 gets ready to land on 35 right, that Delta flight out of Atlanta.
74 Bravo, climb maintain VFR 4,500, turn right on course. Course 4,500, 74 Bravo. Bravo, connect Louisville, 134.15, 3415. Have a good day. 4.35, 2274 Bravo, have a 415.15. 134.15, 274 Bravo.
Next up, that's 747. See two of them lined up, and these other two, the next two coming in, will park right by them, I'm sure.
Departure, 2274 Bravo, with you, 2,900, climbing 4,500. Left and Delta Kilo right on ground.
All right, so it looks like we'll have that flight out of Orlando, the Airbus A300 coming in between the two 747s, because the one out of Dallas is still about 8 minutes out. So
Maintain VFR 5,500. 5,500, 74 Bravo. Yes, 51 heavy contact, B, final control at 120.3. Take care.
this 747 out of Houston is only 4 years old. First flight was February of 2019. Yeah, I actually just downloaded that app not long ago. I have not activated it just yet. I was waiting to get back, but I'll definitely be using that. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yes, 2773 is making a right at Bravo 6, right on Bravo, ground point 76.
Beautiful landing. How about that? Yeah, Zach, we were talking about that earlier this morning about the looming UPS strike. Hopefully it will not come to that. I'm hoping that they reach a deal, because I think that a strike will include the pilots. So hopefully it won't come to that. I know this has happened in the past, you know, where they got real close and they managed to work things out. So hopefully, it sounds like, based on UPS's website, I was reading up on the news about it, and it sounds like they're getting pretty close. So hopefully we'll avoid that altogether. Next up, we have the flight out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327, coming in a 21-year-old Airbus A300-600. This one's going to make its way over and park by the other two. And then we get to see these take off here this afternoon during the UPS afternoon rush after the day sort is over. So they will be working on these over the next several hours.
211, 2 Golf, contact Evansville approach on 124.
Welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, my name is Sam. I want to welcome you here to Sierra Bravo TV, a live stream, live plane spotting stream here in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport. So happy to have you guys here. It is a hot day here in Louisville. 80 degrees already at 11:24 a.m. Forecast says it's going to be about 87. But and then
Indy Center 12477. Have a good day.
nice landing there, as usual, by UPS. Very light breeze today, so it is not windy. Normally, I'm out here fighting wind for most of the day, but so far it's been very calm, which I'm not going to complain, because that way I can keep both of my feet on the platform instead of one on my table, one on the computer, one on the platform. I'm trying to hold my balance here.
Density full flighting 190, vector 25.
190, vector to final regard.
Pardon me 1 second, guys, while I put on some long sleeves just to keep the sun off of me and grab a drink of water.
Final controller 120.3. Have a good day. Final 120.3.
Density 190, full mountain cardinal, turn left 020, maintain 2,500 to establish localizer, clear now left, runway 35 left approach.
So a good morning to all of you from Louisville, Kentucky, or good evening wherever you are. Good evening, good night, good early morning, or midday, wherever you're at. We want to welcome you to the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching and for coming along for today's stream. So happy to have each and every one of you along. Please do give us a like if you have not done so already. We would really appreciate it, and it would really help the channel, help others find us. Next up is that 747 coming in out of Dallas, Fort Worth. 3-year-old aircraft. First flight was October 2019, so it's almost 4 years old. This one's right on time. We had that first one out of Anchorage that was about an hour and a half late, so this one here is on time. So we have some more MD-11s and a bunch of Boeing 767s on the way from the western states, from the west coast there. They'll be making their way in here over the next couple of hours. This is Delta Flight 2751 coming in out of Dallas, Fort Worth. This will be, I believe, our fourth 747. That we saw so far today, so this is awesome. Daniel says the ATC is not clear. Yes, some days I'm going to try to move it a little bit. Some days it is a little more staticky. I don't know what causes that. Some days they come through a little clearer, so hopefully it'll clear up for us, but I'm not sure if it's all of the metal buildings around here. Sometimes I tend to think that that is part of the issue. But I'm going to try to move it here in just a little bit and see if we can, because it should. I'm within line of sight of the tower, so there's no reason why it really, in my opinion, should be any static. But hopefully it'll clear up. Good morning, Dustin. Welcome. Green Team Plane Spotting, are you at the Old Republic Airlines hangar? Yes. That's where I'm located.
about 9 miles, a heavy 767, sending out a 1.
Beautiful landing there as usual.
Turn 11 Bravo Park.
This one here out of Dallas, Fort Worth. After a 1 hour and 45-minute flight. Dominic says, greetings from Germany. Welcome, Dominic. So happy to have you here with us. Welcome.
7 Charlotte, setting 080.
So far that we know of, we have viewers from Germany, from the Netherlands, from England, from Canada, from Kenya. So as far as those places and as near as right here in Louisville. So this is awesome. Just all over the world, people who enjoy watching aircraft from all around the world. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I do feel like today there are fewer UPS flights. I don't know. There's still a bunch of them to come. But usually the ramp, maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. I never really keep a full count, and I know that every day is a little different. What a beautiful jet the Queen is, I tell you what.
Traditional traffic here, 1 to 2 o'clock in about 8 miles. The flight 2 Cherokees to 6,500 northwest now.
And of course, this one is going to make its way and park by her sisters there.
193 heavy, swimming, take 5,000.
And then I'll have to see. I want to say we have at least one more, but I'm going to have to verify that to see if that's the case first. Usually there are about 5 of them there, so we'll see. Today could be, like I said, just a little bit different. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Loving Louisville action. Thanks so much, Dustin. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate that generosity and that kind support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Andy B says, good morning, everyone from the Philadelphia area. New to the channel, just happened to find it on my recommendation. Looking forward to watching more live streams. Andy, welcome. Thank you so much. So happy you found us. And would love to have you along for future streams. We stream about twice weekly from right here in Louisville, and we will also be streaming from Cincinnati and Nashville pretty regularly. I'm going to try to get them in the rotation. Next up on our side here, American Airlines 5296 coming in out of Charlotte in a CRJ 701. 700 series there. Yeah, so people like Andy found us because of you who have hit the like button on the stream. Thank you so much, everyone who has hit the like button. If you haven't done so already, we would really appreciate a thumbs up to help new folks like Andy find us. That's how it works. The more YouTube finds you're enjoying the stream, it begins recommending it to other viewers. So thank you guys so much. That is great support in and of itself. Just a thumbs up and a subscription. And very much appreciated. This flight here out of Charlotte, boy, came in a hurry, didn't it? Of course, Southwest with the Illinois 1 livery still there at the gate. Hopefully it'll take off on this side. We'll see. If it's following the pattern, it will probably be 3-5 right. But we'll try to take any glimpse we can of it. Next up here on our side is an Embraer E170. I believe I has said this one already. United Express 3687. And then we have UPS Flight 2861 coming out of Phoenix, Arizona, in a Boeing 767-300, and that is making its way into the area. Still got to make its final turn. So more UPS flights coming in, and mainly they will begin showing up from the West Coast, because those flights take, I guess because of the time difference, those flights take off just a little bit later. Peggy, I agree. That one did come in pretty fast. Some of them... do have quite the speed. They waste no time. So here's out of Chicago, United 3687. Embraer E170. Dustin says, doing a CVG2, Sam. That's great news. We were talking about you over in Hoary Sands Channel 2. Love the aviation community. Yes, Dustin. We definitely have plans to go there here in the next couple of weeks. I'll be letting you guys know a date once I have one. Jason says, good afternoon from the Motor City. Welcome, Jason. I was over in Detroit, Michigan this past spring with my brother. We went fishing over on Lake St. Clair there, so we would drive through the Detroit metro area just about every morning for a few mornings there. So welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Glad to have every one of you here. Thank you guys so much for watching live plane spotting coverage here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport, which is also UPS Worldport. Looks like the next flight on our side is the UPS flight coming out of Phoenix, UPS 2861, 27-year-old Boeing 767-300. And then we have another 767-300 coming in from Philadelphia behind that, and then another 767 out of Newark. So we've got 3 UPS flights lining up, hopefully all here on 35 left. And that'll be within the next 5 minutes or so, with many more flights coming in from the west. Jason says it's very smoky, a lot of smoke from Canada. Yeah, we actually had, we've been having smoke work its way here, even in Kentucky, on and off pretty much the entire summer so far, spring and summer. And then even when we were in Canada the past couple of weeks, right there, right below where all the wildfires are. We were in Banff National Park. So it was real thick there as well for a couple of the days. But it ebbs and flows. It comes and goes. And thankfully it cleared up. It cleared up most of the days that we were there. So, but they say that it is because they had less than average snowfall this year. So they're saying that is the cause of so many wildfires that are burning a lot earlier and larger than they typically do. It's American flight 4654 out of LaGuardia. They're landing on 35 right. All right, the first of the 3767s are about to land here in the next minute or so, coming out of Phoenix. 27-year-old aircraft, followed by the one out of Philadelphia, then one out of Newark. So we got a 767 lineup here, one after the other. It looks like they're all going to be using 35 left, so that's good. Dominic's asked the question, is this a cargo and passenger airport in one? What has more priority, passengers or cargo? It is about 50-50, so it's both. So we have, I'll zoom out just to kind of show you. The passenger terminal is right there. That's where all the passenger jets go there. That is the main terminal, and then from there we have UPS Worldport that begins, their ramp begins there and goes south, the south part of the airfield, all the way there. So the cargo is the cargo area of the airport is definitely larger, and it definitely has more flights. And there are two runways in use at any given time, so they can both be used. But the cargo side of things is what is I would say is what keeps this airport going. Zach, that is a good question. I don't know what they would do if they would contract out. I imagine they would contract for a little while just to keep some things going. But it's very hard to tell. I haven't heard one way or another what their plans are if there is a UPS strike. Well, this one slowed way down. This one's going to get out of the way, I imagine, so that the one that's right behind it can go ahead and land. So it's going to clear the runway. Normally they go just a little bit further, but this one's going to turn right quick. Next up, the one out of Philadelphia. 24-year-old 767, UPS flight 2193. Dominic, there are other cargo flights because there is another cargo hangar just to the left of the civilian, the regular passenger terminal. But those are much smaller flights with smaller aircraft and older airplanes, typically like the MD or DC-9s, DC-10s, and so forth. But I would say UPS is 98% of the cargo that comes into this airport. Going to work its way over to the ramp. There's one more just like this right behind it, coming in out of Newark. 27-year-old Boeing 767 as well. So 3 identical planes, one after the other, back to back.
Charlie, contact Louisville Coast 134.15, 3415. Observed between you and the Madison Airport, race service terminated, false VFR, frequency change through, take it. 3300, ready to taxi, left and a right turn. Earth 8 and 9er Charlie Hotel, contact approach on 132.07. Golf cross runway 29 southwest, Delta cross runway 29 southwest 30. I-93 heavy Louisville approach, expect 35 west. Hotel Louisville approach. 9 heavy, Air 4 is acting below 10,000. Can you remain clear but on your own? 421, roger, thank you. Just going to maintain 4,000, and I know it's kind of hazy here at International. Let me know if you think you might have to use a visual, or sorry, an instrument approach.
Beautiful landing there again.
Yes, 2193 heavy.
2193 heavy is back to direct 9er via Charlie.
Got our taxi instructions. We just want to know if we could swap over to Bravo. They've got some tugs out in the way.
2193 April, you can back to Bravo.
Via Bravo, thanks for the help. Yes, 2193 heavy. 79 heavy, ramp 3.
So about 28 minutes out, we have an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. We have an MD-11 coming out of Phoenix, and then another few Boeing 767s.
79 heavy.
And then another batch coming from the West Coast. So it'll be a few more minutes for those to come in. Today definitely does seem just a little bit different. Normally, we crank the stream up at about 10 a.m., and they really start coming in pretty much one after the other, all the way to about 1 o'clock. I feel like there are just not quite as many as there normally are, but it could just be my imagination. Maybe, because I mean, I do see quite a few on the ramp, but I feel like the ramp is fuller by this time normally, so I don't know. Have a Delta flight there taking off. How about that?
For 28, maintain 3,082 over to departure. Have a good one.
So normally I feel like the ramp is fuller by this time of morning.
133.35.
So I don't know if it's something that they're changing a few things as far as flights and routes.
26
because of the potential strike, or if it's just another reason. I mean, generally Tuesdays do tend to be a lower freight day, just a not as busy day and that goes across the entire industry. Both even when I was working at FedEx way back when, Tuesdays were always the slowest day of the week as far as freight goes. So welcome everybody. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky, UPS Worldport hub, and UPS Worldport hub here, the largest hub in cargo hub in the world. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Illinois 1. It looks like it is pushing back, actually. So it will be taking off, and it may just take off from the right. We'll see. I'm going to keep an eye on it and see. Darren, the date I saw on the news was August 1st. So if they cannot reach an agreement by August 1st, then that is when the strike, I believe, will commence. But hopefully that never happens. I'm with the green team there. Hopefully it won't come to that and they'll reach an agreement and we won't even have to worry about it. Yeah, most passenger flights, along with the Southwest ones, do take off from 35 right. On occasion, we do get lucky, but it looks like the trend today is, I don't think there's been a single passenger jet take off from this side. So it does look like it will be turning and heading to 35 right.
Down to 4,270 past your spot.
Nonetheless, that's cool to see here. It's something we don't see every day.
Turn 320, runway 3532. It'll be 124.7. West 3308 out of 2, climbing to 3. So 3308, low departure, radar contact, power maintain 10,000, takeoff, runway heading 63 climb. 10,000 on the runway heading southwest 3308. Well done, Southwest.
I'm going to keep an eye on it and try to get this one on for you guys, even though taking off from the right side, we will do our best to catch a glimpse of it taking off. The Southwest flight here with the Illinois 1 livery is heading to Midway in Chicago. And it looks like our next UPS arrival here is UPS 2993 out of Spokane, Washington, in a Boeing 767-300 that will be making its way here. Along with an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth.
I'm still waiting on the first guy to cancel. My guidance is about 11, 10 o'clock, 15 miles.
So it is just about high noon here in Louisville. Cannot believe it's already been 2 hours since we started the stream here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. And also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so. We'd love to have you along. Thank you guys so much. It is a warm, or hot day, I should say. It's already reached a point where it's hot. It's looks like it's going to get to about 91 today. And then Thursday is looking even hotter, so. See, it looks like they're tugging a. There it is. Looks like they are moving that one somewhere, where I don't know. But I'll keep an eye on that one too. Still waiting on that Southwest flight to take off.
It's about half a mile from 5,600. Still appears to be northbound. Looks like you're overtaking them. Radar service is terminated. SATMAP call code contact on the tower 133.35. 909 heavy, Louisville, first expect 35 left. And cross CNN and maintain 6 up.
So that Delta flight, I don't know where that one's heading just yet. But right after this one is that Southwest flight heading to Chicago in the Illinois 1 livery. That one's next to take off from 35 right there. Yeah, green team, if you're lined up there, since you're lined up with 1-7, it will be going right over you, so you're going to have a prime view there. That is awesome. I do hear it spooling up, even from the other side. At least I thought I did, unless it was this UPS. There it is. And she's off for Chicago.
36 Charlie, contact Lexington approach on 120.15. Have a good day. 1,000 on the strap 5.
Looks like they're moving this one here. Yeah, so there is a bit of a strange lull here at high noon that we normally do not see. Normally they're coming in all the way through about 1:30. And I know we have a bunch more coming from the West Coast, but normally there's more to fill in between here. So anyway, the next one is a Boeing 767 coming out of Spokane, Washington. That'll be the next one to arrive here in the next couple of minutes. This one looks like it's being moved to another ramp. And then right behind the one in Spokane, Washington, we've got one coming out of Ontario, California, also a Boeing 767. And then we have the MD-11 coming from Dallas-Fort Worth. That's making its way here in the next 20 minutes or so. And then, of course, there's another, let's see, another 3 MD-11s that I see. Another 5 or so coming in. They're making its way. So we still have more UPS flights inbound. So welcome to the stream, everybody. If you are new here, welcome. SDF plane spotting, welcome to the stream, welcome. Yes, DF, we missed the arrival of the Omni. It landed when I was on my way here this morning, but we did get the takeoff. So that was a nice treat, nice surprise this morning because I did not see that one. Always nice to see something new and something fresh and something that you don't see every day. Welcome to the stream. Please do give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't done so already, and subscribe.
Charlie to the ramp, 0.7, 2993.
Next up, another 767 on the way here from Ontario, California. That'll be here in just a few minutes, about 4 or 5 minutes. And we have an MD-11 coming in out of Phoenix, as well as, let's see, I believe there was one, and then the one out of Dallas is actually going to be after, let's see here, looks like right after this 767. So we have a couple more MD-11s that'll be landing here after the 767. Welcome, Mike. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. It does seem like there are fewer UPS flights today, Mike. Do you know of a reason why that would be? Is it just because it's Tuesday? Because, I mean, normally we're here Tuesdays anyway, but I feel like there are fewer UPS flights today. So I don't know if there was a reason or just typical scheduling. Pardon me, guys, while I put some umbrellas here on some of the equipment here to keep the sun from overheating my equipment here. Hang on one second. All right, on a positive note, I'm not fighting any blustery winds. Okay, I'm wondering if that's part of it, the UPS thing there. I'm sorry, the USPS contract. I remember years ago when I worked at FedEx, I remember it would go back and forth between UPS and FedEx. Sometimes we would have it, sometimes we wouldn't. So that could be part of it, because that's what I figured. Normally, we're here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Tuesdays are a lot busier. So hopefully it's just a fluke today. Next up here out of Ontario, California, we have UPS 2909 coming in a 13-year-old Boeing 767-300. That's next up here on our side on 35 left.
1,900 and verify passing now. One traffic at 12 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, application 1,900, unverified passing now.
Thank you guys for watching. We're almost to 200 likes. If you haven't done so already, please do give us a thumbs up to help others find the stream. And also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We've got two MD-11s following this 767. There is a C-130. Actually, two of them. That's the second of two of them. Ah. See if I can zoom out. You see the first one way on the very left edge of your screen.
321 flight off the deck 1613.
Well, you still have that traffic in sight. Looks like they've turned southwest. They might be going towards Bowman, but they're here. 9 o'clock, about a mile.
And it does look like one of those MD-11s will be going to 35 right, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully the second one will come this way on our side.
Ram 52909 heavy.
All right, maybe I was wrong. It looks like that MD-11 is approaching on 35 left, so that's awesome. Just saw your comment, Green Team. Thank you so much, buddy. The first of the two MD-11s will be out of Dallas-Fort Worth. The second one coming out of Phoenix. This one that you're looking at now is from Ontario, California. 13-year-old Boeing 767. First flight was October 2009. If you're just now joining us, we're live here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport Hub. So happy to have you guys along. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. Bye, Mike. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. I missed the news helicopter there. I didn't see. Maybe if it circles back, I'll. Beautiful landing there. We have one more right behind this one. And I believe there are 3 or 4 more of the MD-11s floating out there that will be making their way here over the next hour or so. All right, the one from Phoenix landing right now.
Is it 988 with the uniform?
Absolutely stunning.
To the ramp and monitor ground on point 7 UPS plane stop today. About 8 miles northeast of Louisville Airport, turn landing 090. February 1504, now communicate 1900, 3012.
All right, that one making its way to the ramp there, and we have several more flights working their way into the Louisville area. All of the West Coast flights from Washington State, Oregon, California, Nevada. Take a look here and see what we have. We have, let's see, Boeing 767 coming in out of San Francisco. We have another MD-11 coming out of Ontario. A couple more 767s coming out of Sacramento and LAX. One out of Reno. And it looks like that will pretty much end the UPS flights coming in from the far west. And then we have, of course, we still have a A300 coming in from Salt Lake City. So we have several more working their way, but we're kind of in another little lull here today. So this is kind of different today from what we normally typically see on a Tuesday, which is really nonstop arrivals and UPS is filling up the ramp. Normally it is, I will say, normally it is a lot fuller about this hour. So we'll just kind of see how it plays out. Live begins at 40. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Sue Major, welcome back. Hello again there. I'm going to take a look here at the arrival board here and see what's going on. Yeah, we still have, let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, we still have about 15 UPS flights here that are on the way that still have to land here. Let's see, they'll be between over the next hour. For the most part, all the UPS flights will be here over the next hour. So we still have 15 coming, and then it looks like the outbound rush will begin about 2:33. About 3 o'clock is when the outbound rush will begin. Peaking at 4 and 5, so all the way through 4 or 5. So there's a lot of flights lined up for the afternoon, as well as these last ones coming in this morning, but it just looks like there's not quite as many as there normally are.
November, Louisville, welcome to 8 Sierra, we can expect visual 24 approach.
So it's very good to be back. We had about 2 weeks off. If you're just now joining us, we were out about 2 weeks. We took a family vacation over to the Canadian Rockies, had an absolutely great time. Went on some beautiful hikes, saw beautiful lakes, some of the bluest, most beautiful lakes I've ever seen in my life. And got totally spoiled with the weather there. Nice dry air. It was the highs in the 70s.
lows were in the 40s. I'm talking Fahrenheit, and even though everything was in Celsius and kilometers and meters, so that took a little bit of getting used to, but it was very interesting to experience.
Airline call. Maintain VFR 5500. Airfield contact Louisville Coast 134.15 today.
All right, so these UPS flights are going to begin, let's see here, another 15 minutes or so. We'll have the West Coast flights begin to arrive here and land over the next 15 to 20 minutes. I see, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 MD-11s that are still left to land here, alongside the Boeing 767s and the A300s. So we still have 4 of them out there that'll be landing. That little plane that just was in the background there is a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP coming in out of Richmond. I didn't get it in time to zoom in for you before it disappeared, but that's what that one was. American 5296 getting ready to depart for Charlotte. It looks like it's going to be taking 35 left. So it's making its way over to the end of the runway there. This is a 20-year-old CRJ 701ER. So when we had our layover on the way to and from Canada, we had a layover in Minneapolis at the Minneapolis airport. So they have like and the Terminal D, I believe it is, or Terminal 1, and around the gates, the D gates, they have like a upstairs observation deck upstairs with like windows all around. Get some excellent views of all of the F, E, and I want to say A. Can't remember which gates, but it's the main Delta one, so it had some awesome views of some takeoffs and landings, but it was very difficult to film in there. I tried to get some footage on my phone. I may post some if I can find that I got something, it was kind of reflecting through the window, but if you're ever through there, you should check it out. They've got a great viewing deck where you can go watch these aircraft from above, watch them taxi and take off and land. That's all from the inside of the terminal as well. And from what I understand, they do have an excellent observation area outside of the airport, kind of like in the middle of the runway. So future plans do include to head over to Minneapolis as well. Yeah, they're very, as you can tell, they're very small planes. They're very tight. I've been in one of these a couple of times for closer legs of trips, and they're not very comfortable, and they're loud. But they use them a lot for shorter flights. Even though this one's going all the way to Charlotte. I imagine the flight will be close to an hour. I'm not sure. Flight begins at 40, says Geneva and Zurich both have awesome plane spotting observation decks, too. That is awesome. maybe one day in the future we'll be able to take the show to an international destination. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, this little CRJ has the practically the whole airfield to itself, which typically doesn't happen till about 1:30 or 2 o'clock when things really slow down in between the morning arrivals and the afternoon rush. So, like I said, today is a little bit different. The arrival slots seem to be a little bit more spaced out today. So I see 4 MD-11s parked and being worked on this side, the west side of the airfield. I'm not sure how many are on the right. So it could be that some of these flights did park on the other side of the airfield, but typically they do here. So, hey, we take it as it comes. Life begins at 40, says the Charlotte flight. This one here is about 45 minutes. Not even that's, which is what I figured. It'd have to be under an hour for them to use. A nice smooth rotation. About 2368 vertical feet per minute, so not too bad, huh? What's kind of strange to me is that even the main airport terminal is not as busy as it typically is. So I don't know. I don't know what it is about today that's making it a little bit different as far as the patterns and the amount of flights in and out of here today, but it does seem like it is. Somewhat slower. Yep, Delta Flight 5418 out of Minneapolis. 14-year-old CRJ 900. Getting ready to land here on 35 left. So now that I've been to the Minneapolis airport, I have an idea exactly where this one took off from. All right, Zach Hamilton says news just broke that UPS and the Teamsters have reached an agreement. So that is great news. Thank God for that. Okay, I just looked it up, and that is definitely the case. So that's good news. They struck an agreement. So they'll be good to go for another 5 years. So that's great news. Flight here heading to Chicago. There it is. Sorry about that, guys. Embraer E170, 17-year-old aircraft. First flight on this one was September 2005. So that is great news about them reaching the agreement there and renewing the contract. That's just fantastic. So one small part of that is that there will be uninterrupted flights in and out of the airport here. And that's just a small part of it all. So after this Delta airplane lands here, we have several more UPS coming in right behind that one. That one's going pretty far down. Normally they cut over to the right, but I guess it's trying to get as close as it can to the terminal and doesn't have anything right behind it, so I guess it'd get there faster if it stays on the runway for longer. That is Kentucky Kingdom, the roller coasters and the Ferris wheel, that amusement park there, formerly Six Flags over Louisville. That is just south of the city here, kind of in between the airport and the city. So zooming out, I only see a United airplane, now this Delta one here at the passenger terminal. So zoom in on that MD-11 there being worked. All right, so we have an Airbus A300 on the way in from Salt Lake City, followed by a 767 from El Paso. We have another 767 coming in out of Las Vegas and an MD-11 on the way from Oakland, California. That one's only about 10 minutes out. So for the next 15, 20 minutes, we'll get to see some more UPS flights landing here, all these last remaining ones from the West Coast. Then also another MD-11 out of Seattle and another 767 out of Portland. And we have 3 more lined up for, there's still quite a few out there getting ready to make their way to the hub here. So they'll fill this ramp up, only to turn around and take off this afternoon. JJ says that is big news for the Louisville economy. Good deal, UPS. Keep flying. Yes, I agree. Wendy KLM fan says, congrats, UPS. Now to celebrate, to give us your 747s and MD-11s. Yes, I agree there. Rob Stokes says, great stream, super shots, and very relaxing coverage. Cheers. Thank you, Rob. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for those kind words. Sure appreciate you and all the viewers here. If those of you who have not hit the like button, please do so. We'd sure appreciate it. Even though we're going to have what appears to be a longer, kind of like maybe like an hour and a half lull, I think I'm gonna keep the stream running for those of you who want to stick around throughout and for the rush. I would say we have probably another 45 minutes of arrivals here before things really slow down, and then the outbound, the takeoffs commence about 3 o'clock p.m. local time here. But I think I'm gonna just leave the stream going. For a while there, I was considering cutting it off and then coming back on at 3 o'clock, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just let it play on through. Peggy says, love the long landings. Get to see the amusement park. Yes. At the amusement park, I'll show you. Let's see here. Just north of the terminal there, we have the amusement park. There, sometimes we get to see thrill seekers riding roller coasters and the Ferris wheel, and then there's a wooden roller coaster there, looks like. More roller coasters, and then of course you see the Louisville skyline right behind, north of that, along with that traffic. We have some smaller cargo aircraft there. I believe those are some DC-10s, if I'm not mistaken. So next up, out of Salt Lake City, UPS 2591 coming in out of Salt Lake City. And an Airbus A300. And we have a Boeing 767 coming in out of Las Vegas. That's UPS 2893. And then, I see one coming in here out of El Paso right before that. Right behind this Airbus is a 767 coming out of El Paso. Then we have the one coming out of Las Vegas, and then an MD-11 out of Oakland. So we have about 4 flights getting ready to land here on 35 left, hopefully. Stephen says the red steel one is a T3 and will be torn down next year. A Vacoma hang and bang. I wonder what they're going to replace it with. Do you know, Stephen? So if you're just now joining us, you're watching a live plane spotting stream here in Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport Hub. Please give the stream a thumbs up if you have not done so already. It'll help others find the channel. Those who do not know we exist yet, it'll help them find us. So, hey, hit that like button. We sure appreciate it. So we have 4 747s. So we saw 3 of these land this morning, and we have a couple more. One this afternoon about 3 o'clock, and then there's another one coming in at 7, which the stream will be over by then. But we'll see the one from Cologne. I believe it's coming out of Cologne, Germany. That'll be landing about 3:30. There's always one international flight that comes in just as the UPS afternoon rush begins. So we'll get to see that along with these that are already here. Take off. We have a Delta flight there from 35 right. Boeing 737. Sorry about that. Don't know where this one's going yet. I can't see it on my radar just yet. 10-year-old aircraft. First flight was April 2013 on that Delta 737. And we have the UPS Airbus A300 landing now out of Salt Lake. And a 22-year-old aircraft. First flight for this UPS airplane was July of 2001. Next up, UPS 2867 out of El Paso, Texas, and a 12-year-old Boeing 767. All right, next in here is United Express 3716 coming in out of Chicago, and an 18-year-old Embraer E170. So that's lined up next in front of the UPS 767 coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada. So looks like the United, I wasn't sure if the United flight was going to go to the right, but it looks like it had time to squeeze in before the 767. So after that 767 out of Las Vegas, we have the MD-11 out of Oakland, California, that'll be landing right after that.
6,300 feet remaining, but there we go.
This one's really putting the brakes on too.
99, 31 on Bravo 4 for taxi. 31 local ground, runway 3.
Putting the brakes on and clearing the runway for the next arrival.
Takeoff, Delta cross 29 for 35 right, pick air 99, 31.
Sierra 3716, Charlie 4, Alpha.
Which is UPS 2893 coming in out of Las Vegas in a Boeing 767.
Bravo 11, short of November, Brickyard 3716. Hotel to the ramp, Brickyard 3716.
That's 2893, Bravo 6 for ramp 1. 3, heavy low ground, back to the Bravo, have a good day.
Bravo to ramp 1, UPS 2893, good day.
All right, we have an MD-11 coming in out of Oakland, California. That's UPS flight 2945. This MD-11 here is 31 years old. First flight was August of 1991. Okay, Darren, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, yeah. So this is the one from Oakland, and we have another MD-11 right behind this one coming in from Seattle. And that'll be here in just the next couple of minutes.
You're going to ramp 5 today. 945, heavy low ground, back to the Charlie, ramp 5, that's today. Ramp 5, UPS 2945. 73 heavy.
So welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live plane spotting from Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. So glad you joined us today. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. And if you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have you along. And share it with anybody that you know who would love this. Anybody who likes this type of content, share it. We'd love for you to share it with your friends, family. Peggy, thank you so much. Peggy says very nice video work capturing that landing. I appreciate it. Joshua, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Next up, we have another MD-11 out of Seattle, followed by another 767 coming out of Portland, Oregon. It's UPS 2973 coming in behind that MD-11. In fact, we've got 3 more Boeing 767s. Excuse me, let's see. 3 more, followed by 2 more MD-11s. As this one here files in.
Departure Brigade 9931 is 2.25 thousand.
655, turn left, heading 200, vector speed climb. 200. Over departure to contact climb, maintain 10,000, head down.
010,000 Brigade 9931.
All right, we are at the top of the hour. It is 1 p.m. local time. That's 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. We are here live, plane spotting. Thank you so much for watching. Currently about 84 degrees. Wind is out of the east at 4 miles per hour. The airport weather says cloudy, but the sun is bearing down on me. So it is. There are a few white puffy clouds. I would say it's partly cloudy. And it looks like that MD-11 coming out of Seattle looks to be taking 35 right.
Left heading 190, Brigade 9931.
Turn right, heading 175, and I was told your spot was around 6 miles south of Boulder National, is that correct? Right to 175. And,
yeah, that MD-11 in Seattle will be taking 35 right, but I'll go ahead and zoom in now, catch a glimpse of it. Let's see. There it is. The Boeing 767 behind this one will be taking 35 left, so we'll get a close-up view at that one. That one's coming out of Portland, Oregon.
Louisville, code 134.15.
4,000, UPS 2921 heavy.
Louisville approach code 222, checking 3,700 for 7,500 on course.
DFW Plane Spotter says, hello, congrats on 1,000. You probably will hit now many subs as I have, 1.4 very soon. I've always wanted a plane spot at SDF, Memphis, and Anchorage before, but I've never gotten the chance. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Rob Stokes asks, has there ever been a nighttime stream of when the airfield is in full swing? No, not yet, but there are definitely plans. I just don't have the proper lens yet. And this camera here is a daytime camera. So for nighttime footage, a certain lens is required. You need a lens with a large aperture. They're rather expensive. So once we're able to get one in the future, we'd have every plan and intent to be here and do some nighttime, night and early morning streams. So hopefully sooner rather than later, we'll be able to bring those to you. So, but I definitely want to, and I definitely have plans to, and because that is a sight to behold. You know, the daytime is busy too, but nothing like the night sort. So, you know, we're excited to bring those to you as soon as we're able to, but it's going to take just a little bit of time to gather the funds necessary to get the equipment needed. But as soon as we're able to, we definitely will be bringing those nighttime streams to you. Next up here on our side is Boeing 767, the one coming out of Portland, Oregon, getting ready to land now.
Roger that. And the listener 3012.
UPS 2973 heavy on Bravo 6 for ramp 7. 2973 heavy, moving ground, back ramp 7 bit Charlie, UPS 2973 heavy.
Beautiful landing there by UPS on that flight from Portland. And we have, let's see, a couple more, like 3 more 767s coming in right behind that one. Next one's out of San Francisco, UPS flight 2921. 14-year-old aircraft. First flight was June 2009. Haley Johnson said the 747 out of San Juan will be here in about 2 hours, followed by another 747. Yeah, I saw those. That one, I believe, arrives. That one's going to arrive right in the middle of the afternoon departure rush. And we have, we plan on bringing it to you because we plan on being right here through the afternoon. Next up, we have Southwest Flight 3479, a Boeing 737-700 will be making its way here to 35 left. And then we still have two MD-11s as well, one from Portland and one from Ontario. Both of those about 6 or 7 minutes out. So we have several more making their way here. And then after, let's see, then we have another 767 out of Reno, Nevada. And then after that one, I believe that is pretty much all of the UPS flights before the afternoon rush, before it turns around. So the Southwest flight here is, or the airplane rather, it's a Boeing 737-700, 18 years old. First flight was January 2005. Okay, so there are two. I do see, Haley, what you mean. The one out of Cologne is coming as well, so it'll be here at about 3:30. The one out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, about 3:15. So they'll be here right close together here in the next couple of hours. And then I believe there was one other one coming in. That one's probably the one out of Anchorage. Will be here about 7:30 this evening. So we have two more 747s that will be arriving. Landing here in front of us on 35 left in a couple of hours.
We're going to Bravo 17 today. 3479, little ground, back to parking, reliable, we're going to my crossing at 29.
It's like that first 767, the UPS flight 2921 will be taking 35 right, and then we have the one out of Sacramento, UPS 2957 coming in on 35 left here in a Boeing 767 that's 2 years old. That'll be the next one to land here on our side here on 35 left. So looking at the radar, we've got two 767s coming in, followed by two MD-11s. And then one final 767 coming in out of Reno, Nevada. Be here in about 10 minutes. Peggy says, off to a doctor appointment. It's been great. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Peggy. Sure appreciate you watching. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming along today, and we look forward to seeing you next time.
Visual code, Clark County Airport, change of airspeed screw before transfer cancellation in the air on this frequency, or the ground on 118.05. Clear visual code 20 to Garmin, contact Garmin Tower 133.35. Clear and 35 left going to ramp 3.
UPS 1957, heavy over ground, back to ramp 3, via better.
3 via Charlie.
Next up here, UPS 2903 coming in from LAX, another Boeing 767. That's 21 years old from November of 2001. Thank you so much for joining us. If you just now found us, we are Sierra Bravo TV live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. Green Team, welcome back. Claire says, good to see the stream again. Good to have you, Claire. Thank you so much for joining us again. We were on vacation the past couple of weeks. Took a family vacation out to the Canadian Rockies. And we are back and ready to go. And excited for what the future holds for this channel and for all of you guys. A Boeing 767 out of LAX, followed by an MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon, and then another MD-11 out of Ontario. So we have a 767 and 2 MD-11s lined up, and it looks like they're all going to be here on 35 left, which is good for us because that is the runway we are on today. So welcome to the stream. If you're just now finding us, please hit that like button if you have not done so already, and also if you like what you're seeing, please do subscribe. We'd love to have you along. Next up, UPS 2971, a 25-year-old MD-11 coming in from Portland. We did have a wonderful trip. Thank you, Claire. We had a wonderful time. We saw some of the We've seen the most beautiful lakes and mountains and views that we've ever seen in our lives. It was just absolutely incredible.
Ground point 7, UPS 21 Heavy, good day.
Next up, UPS 2915 coming in from Ontario. The one getting ready to land now is a 31-year-old MD-11. Absolutely magnificent. What a magnificent aircraft. Beautiful landing there. The pilots are loving the calm winds. The relatively calm 4 mile an hour winds out of the east here. Next up, UPS 2895 coming out of Reno, Nevada. 26-year Boeing 767. And it looks like that will be the last UPS inbound flight here landing, as far as I can tell, besides the two 747s coming in the next 2 hours, just under 2 hours. So all right, let me take a look at the radar. Yeah, we have a few more flights. There's some passenger flights coming in. As far as the UPS inbound flights, that's pretty much it. We've got that one last 767 coming in from, where was it? From Reno. That's the last UPS flight before they all turn around and go back out this afternoon. There are two 747s that will be here just after 3 o'clock p.m. I do see one MD-11 that's about 30 minutes out, coming out of Norfolk, Virginia. And that's pretty much it on the UPS until they turn around and go back this afternoon. So there'll be about a 1 to 1.5 hour lull. So feel free to hang out. I'm going to take a break as soon as this 767 lands here in the next few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, and if I see something, I'll get on it and pan over. But we're going to take a little break. I'm going to go ahead and stay live for those of you who want to stick around for the afternoon rush. Always Looking Up says every morning a UPS MD-11 from SDF arrives at MDT around 5:30, assuming the arrival's on runway 13. It flies over my house at about 5,000 feet. Super cool. I bet that is awesome. Those of you who are lucky enough to live right on the runway path, I bet you're treated to quite the sights and sounds. So a 767 is going to take 35 right. The one coming in out of Reno, Nevada. So I'm going to pan over to this UPS ramp right here. We'll just lock in there until the afternoon rush begins. Hold on, let me see. Let me go ahead and get this 767 that's going on 35 right. I think we can get a glimpse of it in here. Yeah, there it goes. Green team says I'm going back to the airport about 3 p.m. Yeah, that's usually when both passenger and the UPS outbound rush begins. It's about 3 p.m., so that'd be a good time. All right, so that was the aside from that MD-11 that will be here in about, let's see how much longer on that one, in about 30 minutes. That's pretty much all of the UPS flights, inbound UPS flights. So in about an hour and a half, an hour to an hour and a half, the afternoon rush will begin, so we'll just commence there. So those of you who want to stick around, if I see something, I'll definitely pan over. If I see something coming in or leaving here on our side, I'll pan around and we'll take a little break. But I am here. Feel free to stick around, hang out, chat. If you have not hit that like button yet, please do so. We'd surely appreciate it. And also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you around for all the streams moving forward. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. And we'll be here through the UPS rush this afternoon, closing out probably around 5 o'clock. So there'll be a good solid 2 hours of UPS takeoffs this afternoon.
Tango, well, first, just let me know when you got the weather notice at Louisville town and what kind of approach you'd like. Roger, and restricted airspace R3704 is actually below 10,000. I think I'm going to direct you out to the west side of it, bring you around that side. Plug it in a 190 for now, but reach for the restricted airspace. Maintain VFR 3,500, you can turn right on course. Tango Airport via radar vectors Victor 4 to Apollo, which is Alpha Papa Alpha Lima Oscar, Centralia, St. Louis, center file. Climb and maintain 3000, expect flight level 430 or 10, departure frequency 132.07, plus 6706, all fluid. Omni Airport, 74000. Delta, cross runway 29. Down to 2,500 on board 36. And on board 36 strong. Person 35 left on board 36 strong. First to Lodge 3011.
All right, I'm still here, guys. Taking a little break while we wait for the afternoon rush. We have American Eagle Flight 3612 getting ready to land here on 35 left. It is coming in from Dallas in a 7-year-old Embraer E175. We'll go ahead and get this one. And then it looks like that MD-11 coming in out of Norfolk is only 4 minutes away. Hopefully it'll land on this side as well.
One entering SierraBravo, first to left 3011, expecting you first to maintain 4,000. Heavy 8 miles from Pueblo from runway 330, maintain 3,000 until 5,000, clear out left from my 2,000 left course. Let's go to 3011, the supervisor should carry 3734, is actually up to 10,000. 3400. Contact tower, 134.2.
There it goes. I was beginning to wonder if I was looking at something wrong.
Bravo 2 for 3612. Roger, you turn right there north on Bravo Junction. Bravo ground point 7 over 3612. 53 head to the south, 35 left.
Boogieing into the terminal. Wasting no time, is it?
Envoy 3612 clearing on north on Bravo. We're going to Bravo 2.
All right, that MD-11 out of Norfolk, Virginia is on final approach here for 35 left.
Golf Mike, cross runway 29 or Envoy 3612. Are you monitoring the guard frequency? Stand by. The supervisor's going to do a radio check on that one.
Larry Williams says, glad I found your channel. Just subscribed. I fly online for UPS Virtual. Currently 790 miles inbound KEWR from EDDK. Welcome, Larry Williams. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad to have you. So happy you found our channel. To all of those who have liked today's stream, gave a thumbs up, thank you so much. It helps others find the channel. People like Larry and Andy today who found our channel, amongst many others who found it because you gave a thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. If you have not liked the stream yet, please do so. Because it does work, and every one of them helps more people find the channel. So thank you guys so much for your support. All right, so we get to see one more MD-11 land before we get to see them take off here this afternoon over the next hour or so. There's a Delta flight coming out of Atlanta in a Boeing 717, and it sounded, if I understood correctly, it sounded like it was going to take 35 right. Better yet, better late rather than never, right? Even though the flight's not actually late, it's actually ahead of schedule by about 20 minutes. This one here, 18 years old, this MD-11. I'm sorry, wrong. Told you wrong, 31 years old. First flight was September 1991. Coming in from Norfolk, Virginia. Bernardo, welcome. He says, hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Watching from Brazil. Always great to watch. Well, it's always great to have you here, Bernardo. Thank you so much for being here and for watching.
Omni Airport, just verify you're at 1,700. 34, contact tower 124.2, thanks for your help. Romeo Kilo, you are radar contact over Bowman, say your current altitude.
If you're just now joining us, welcome to the channel. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and we're live here in Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport, the world's largest cargo hub. Getting ready here in about 30 minutes to 1 hour for the UPS afternoon rush after the day sort.
Citation 8, Sierra Bravo, there does speed free near or in the pattern there, Clark County, support camping out right near on this frequency on the ground 118.05. 3433, look quick, back to my 17 left.
Looks like this one's going all the way down to that last ramp down there. So we have 5 747s. 3 of them parked away from us, and then 2 of them there. And there are 2 more on the way that will be arriving here between 3 and 3:30. So in another hour, hour and a half, we're going to see 2 more. One from San Juan, Puerto Rico, and then the other one from Cologne, Germany. Both will be inbound just as the afternoon UPS departure rush commences.
Secret Racer intersection, be set to maintain 6,000. Proceed to the Mike Golf and Charlie Cross runway 29.
And looking at the departure board here, we've got several takeoffs. The UPS ones will begin probably right around 3 o'clock, so another 45 minutes to 1 hour before the peak of the UPS afternoon rush begins. In between there, we'll have a few departures sprinkled along with a few more arrivals. Got a little USB fan here that I'm moving around to cool off some of the equipment that is getting a little bit too hot. So sorry for all the little shakes here. So guys, thank you so much for watching. If you have not already, please give the stream a thumbs up to help more people find us, and also subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We're here live at Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. And we'll be alive for another 3 hours or so. At about 5 to 5:30, right after the afternoon UPS rush, we'll be shutting things down. So we're still here for a little while. We're kind of in a lull right now, as you can tell. Most, all of the UPS flights, with the exception of 2 747s, have already arrived and landed. So the one out of San Juan is delayed by an hour. It would be here in about 10 minutes, but it looks like it'll be here about 3:12. And then the other one out of Cologne, Germany, is on its way. It is estimated to be here about 3:35. So that'll be right in the middle of the departure rush there. Right now it's over, looks like Quebec, the one out of Cologne. So it come over. Quebec is getting ready to go on in over Toronto. Well, that's interesting. I just saw a small private jet take off to the south. So I wonder if they will be doing some kind of switcheroo on us here in a little bit. We'll see.
Midday 10,000, 675 Romeo, thank you.
TriStar Darren says 250 likes. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is absolutely fantastic. Please continue. If you have not already, please continue to hit that like button. Helps the channel immensely, every single one of them.
All right, we'll get it. Thank you.
Interesting the way that one there is just out in the open being worked when there are still slots in the ramp available. But hey, they know what they're doing, right?
All
these airplanes are being worked now. There are a couple of Southwest. One of them just got pushed back, I believe. I believe the one there on the right just got pushed back. And so did the one on the left. We'll see what runway they head toward.
Contact level first 132.07. 6 miles from Florida, turn left heading 200, maintain 3.
All right, so I saw that one private jet take off to the south, and it looks like we have United Airlines 3433 coming in from Newark.
222, level first.
It's an Embraer E175, sorry about that. And it looks like it is approaching now from the north, which means they're changing to a south flow.
Golf Bravo to 1 right, upper 0%.
So we'll see what happens with the departures this afternoon, if they're going to keep that south flow, or I mean, if they're going to keep the north flow that has been happening all day, or if they're going to change to a south flow, because so far I saw one small charter jet take off, and then we have that United plane. And one taking off. Let's see if I can find it here.
124.2.
Why can't I find it? There it is.
So we'll be doing this vehicle here in just a moment.
So now they've changed to a south flow. If you were with us the last time we streamed, which was, I believe, the Tuesday before we left, I believe. I can't remember if it was Tuesday or that Thursday. I believe it was the Thursday before we had. It was like the 7th or 8th of July. Right in the middle of the afternoon departure rush, they swapped runways, or the flow. Seemed like for just a few minutes before swapping back, so we never really know. We never really know what's going to happen, but it looks like this one here is heading to 17 right. So we'll get a good view of the takeoff from this direction.
Op 73. Ground Op 73, looking at UPS ramp 1, looking to taxi, looking to go to Kilo Delta intersection.
Romeo Kilo, contact Lexington approach 120.15. Good day.
Proceeding Charlie, Golf, Delta, crossing runway 29.
So we have that United flight that I was talking about here. So yeah, they've changed to a south flow just a few moments ago, so we'll see how long this holds. But we have both Southwest flights that look like they will be taking off from 17 right, which is our side here.
Contact Indy Center 124.77, good day. 2 minutes, about 3 minutes, 5 minutes, and 4 minutes now, with that. Background.
All right, the one that just took off heading to Houston, this one right here, Boeing 737 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. 15-year-old Boeing 737-700. How cool would it have been if they would have changed flows and the Illinois 1 livery would have taken off from this side this morning?
479, climate 2.2 for 5. Level pressure, contact maintaining 5,000. 5,000, southwest, 30%.
Oops, sorry about that.
McClarkin Airport to McClarkin Airport has filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect 5,000. 1 domestic departure. Departure frequency 134.15. Block 4571 hold for release.
Maintain 10,000. There's truck, Club Park 5 miles west, and it's 6,600 Diamond Star.
Southwest 3479, we're looking.
All right, so do two bonus takeoffs here from our side, changing to a south flow.
3 miles west, and 165, that's 10,000, Boeing 737.
We have an A319-100 coming in from Denver, and that one is also coming in from the north. So we'll see if this holds up for the afternoon UPS rush. But, hey, watching them 747s coming in from the north would be quite a treat if they keep this flow. So we'll just kind of see. Larry Williams says, never get tired of looking at the brown tails. Neither do I. Neither do I. I love it. I could be here literally every single day. And it just does not get old. If you're just now joining us, welcome. If you're coming back from this morning stream and you're coming back for the afternoon, welcome back. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already, and also be sure to subscribe too. For those of you who have not done so yet, I want to welcome you to the channel. So in about an hour, we'll have two 747s that will be landing, one from Cologne, Germany, and then the other one from San Juan, Puerto Rico. And that should be right in the middle of the afternoon departure rush. So and move the fan.
Center 121.17.
17, Southwest 1034.
Continue left turn heading 310.
As soon as I see the United Airlines flight 2214 coming in that Airbus, I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to pan and zoom. It looks like it's going to be taking 17 left. But it's still a little too early to tell. I can't tell if it'll be here on our side or the left side. So we'll see. So far, they've been going on the left. Most all the passenger.
Contacting it up to center 124.77.
Good hotel, contact Indy Center 121.17 today.
So the wind has changed. Let's see what it's showing at the airport here. It shows calm here, but I feel it coming from my back, which would be my west, which would be the west, and earlier they were coming in from the east. So that could be one of the reasons why they changed to a south flow. So we'll see. Yeah, it looks like that one United flight coming in from Denver will be taking 17 left.
Radar contact 3 east, northbound airport left to 3010. PR reports just remain east of the restricted area that's currently at about 10,000.
You see, I just had my eye on it and it disappeared on me. Kind of cloudy and hazy. There it is right there. You guys probably saw it before I did. All right, UPS 327 out of San Juan, and that Boeing 747 is 50 minutes out. So it'll be here, looks like right at 3 o'clock. And then let me check on the one here from Cologne. It is showing just over 1 hour, about 1 hour, 10 minutes away. So within 15 minutes of each other, they should be landing. So that's pretty much the extent of the landings up until those UPS flights make it in. Aside from the passenger jets that make their way into the area, we still have Spirit Airlines 890 coming in from LAX and an Airbus A320 that'll be here in about an hour. So there's really not much else coming in. We're now waiting on these UPS flights to begin departing here, and they should start here just in the next little bit. If they keep the south flow going like they just changed it, and they'll be using 17 right, that means we will get a different vantage point today than we usually do for the afternoon rush. They're usually taking off going from right to left on your screen, but this time they'll be taking off from left to right. So it'll be interesting to see if they keep the south flow or if they've changed it back to north. So thank you guys so much for joining us once again. If you have not hit that like button, please do so. So happy to have all of you along. Thank you so much for watching, for liking, for sharing the stream, for subscribing to the channel.
departure, we're first coming, LCFR, frequency 2,
As you can see, these UPS flights are being loaded right now for the afternoon departures. So welcome to the stream. If you are new here, I want to personally welcome you. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live here at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you guys so much for watching. So happy you found us. We are awaiting now the afternoon departure rush from UPS.
7, we'll approach release for departure. When you're controlled airspace flying at 090, maintain 3000. Flyers avoid drop 3 minutes. Drop 3 minutes, advise ATC for intentions, no later in about 5 minutes.
They will begin departing and taking off here probably within the next 20 to 30 minutes. We should really start seeing the ramp up of takeoff. And then that generally takes about 2 hours. So if you haven't already, please do hit that like button, and also be sure to subscribe to catch all of our live streams, which are about twice a week from right here in Louisville.
Bravo, contact approach on 132.07.
Bravo 3207. UPS ramp 1, request terminal.
73 wheels down to the terminal ramp, the Charlie's off.
Yo Kennedy says, I'm a Brit that lives in Louisville, and I'm so happy there's a channel for this lovely and active airport flying out there next Tuesday to ORD, then across the pond. Love the MD-11s and the 7.4s. Well, yo Kennedy, thank you so much for watching. So glad you're here, and safe travels to you when you head out. We may be out here next Tuesday. We usually are Tuesdays and Thursdays, so if we're out here, depending on when your flight is, we may actually catch it here on our live stream. Stephen says, going to London Heathrow via CVG, Cincinnati, in October. Safe travels to you as well. That is awesome. We look forward to live streaming from Cincinnati here in the next couple of weeks. I'll be posting some dates here as soon as I have them. Yeah, if it's between, if it's after 10, if your flight to Chicago is after 10 a.m., there's a pretty good chance we will be here that day. So just if you happen to be here and you see us, just holler at us with your flight, and we'll try to catch it if it's here after 10 o'clock a.m. that Tuesday. Of course, that's a week out and the weather changes so fast, so it kind of all depends. A lot depends on the weather.
Contact about 2 miles southeast of the Clark County Airport, Louisville, number 3010.
Okay, that should work out. If it's about this time, then we should be able to get it on here. So we'll be on the lookout for that. So thank you guys once again for watching. Please do be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. If you're new here, glad you found us. Thank you so much for watching. That temperature is really going up. It's showing 87 out here right now, and it can still get to about 91 is what it's showing, so we'll see. Just taking a quick gander across the UPS ramp area. I don't see any planes being pushed back just yet. They're all still being worked. And the departure board does show just a little bit of a delay, so we might have to wait just a few more minutes before they start. Airline Aviation says I'll be flying in 11 days from Toronto to Montreal. And my second flight's Montreal to Belgium. Wow, well, safe travels to you. Be super careful. Hope all your flights and everything go well. We flew Delta when we went to Canada last week. And I must say it was a very pleasant experience. None of our flights were delayed or canceled. Everything was on time. In fact, all our flights were early, with the exception of the last one. I think there was like a 5. I think we got into Nashville like 5 or 10 minutes later than scheduled, and that's because the inbound excuse me, the inbound plane was a little bit late arriving, but they sure know how to hustle. I'll tell you that much. If they're running behind, they get the cleaning crew on there so they can get that flight out as soon as possible. So they've got a pretty good track record. Smooth flights overall. Some turbulence when we flew out of Minneapolis. There were some storms in the area, and they did warn us that there would be some rough air and turbulence as we took off, and there was probably some of the worst that I felt in recent memory, but it didn't last too long, thankfully, and then the rest of the flight pretty much went on without a hitch. So good flights overall. A really good experience with Delta. Steven says UPS from San Juan should be arriving just after 3 p.m. Yeah, it's getting close pretty quick. It's over in North Georgia, getting ready to cross into Tennessee. Hanging out at 39,000 feet. It's amazing. Got 558 miles per hour. I mean, to get from that far from North Georgia to here in 30 minutes is just absolutely amazing. Just okay, so I think that American flight is taxiing to 35 right, so they may have switched back to a north flow because I heard something about 35 right. So I'm going to watch this one and see, and if it takes off to the north, we'll know they switched back to the north flow, which is what they've been doing all day. So here, American Airlines 3637 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. And a 7-year-old Embraer E175. And based on the direction that that one is heading, it looks like they did change back to a north flow. So we'll see. It looks like we have our first pushback, as you see on your screen there. First UPS pushback of the day. It is 2. We usually have 2 or 3 that push back about 2:30, with the bulk of them taking off between 3:30 and 5 o'clock. Airline Aviation, our moderator says, I love Delta Airlines. Flew with them from Toronto to Atlanta and Atlanta to Los Angeles, and then on the way back, Los Angeles to Orlando. They are everywhere. They are, from what I read, I believe they are the most profitable airline. And they do have the best on-time track record, too, so that's pretty amazing. Thank you guys so much for 1.13 thousand subscriptions. You guys are amazing. If you have not subscribed already, please consider doing so. And also be sure to hit that like button. Love to have all of you guys along. All of our future streams. It does look like, let's see here. This UPS flight here, the one that pushed back, once it goes to take off and taxi, will give us a pretty good idea of the flow. It is a sunny, mostly sunny and very warm day. Currently 90 degrees here at Louisville International Airport. And Thursday is forecasted to be even warmer, around 97, so it's going to be a scorcher out here. I'm going to have to be fully prepared and covered. For Thursday's stream. If you're just now joining us, we are getting ready to cover the afternoon departure rush for UPS Worldport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. If you're coming back from this morning, welcome back. We have our first UPS pushback now. Taxi. I don't see any details yet. Still hasn't popped up on my.
7 right, Bravo cross 29, UPS 2948 in.
If this is the one they're talking about, it sounds like it's going to go to 17 left. And if it goes toward 17 left, that means it'll take off from the other side. No, it's going to take off right here. So what's so strange, I'm thinking out loud here, pardon me, guys. What's so strange is the other American Airlines flight went all the way down to 35 right. And now it looks like they're having it go back up to the other side of the runway. So this one's taking off right here from 17 right. First UPS flight, outbound flight of the day. So I guess the one that I was referring to, that I heard something about 17 left, it looks like it told American Airlines to go back up.
Discrepancy. Landing with 15,000 pounds of fuel. Approach and you can expect the ILS to 17 left and proceed direct to sun.
Transmission, issue, 15K on the gas, parking, back to Alpha 10.
Alright, Derby 2-2, we'll be going to Alpha 10, which is not our original parking, Alpha 10. Cheers.
All right, that plane heading to Oakland, California. That was a Boeing 767-300, 27 years of age. Its vertical speed right now is just over 3,000 feet per minute. It's a pretty steep takeoff there. And yeah, that American Airlines flight that they had go down to 35 right there, now they're having it go back up. Still the same runway, but they're looks like they are keeping a south flow. I was confused there because they had the American Airlines 37 or 37 all the way down on the other end of one runway, and then they had the UPS flight coming on the end of this other one. So they were. It looked like they were going to take off in two separate directions. So that was strange. Brian says, good afternoon. First time here from the Motor City. Welcome, Brian. So happy to have you here with us. And J.O., I hope I pronounced that right, Jao, Paulo Rafael Martin says, good afternoon, Sierra Bravo TV channel people. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, everybody. Brian asks, how long have you been streaming here? Usually nothing gets past me. LOL. We've been here. We're actually a relatively new channel. We began streaming about the beginning of May. And about once to two times a week. Lately it's been twice a week. But the past 2 weeks, we were out on vacation. So that could have probably been part of it, too. So we were not streaming for 2 weeks, but now we're back. Today's our first day back since being back from vacation. And we generally stream from here twice a week with plans to stream from Cincinnati and Nashville and kind of rotate those airports in between as well. So welcome. Happy to have you here with us. So welcome to all the new viewers who are just now finding us. Thank you so much for watching. Please be sure to hit that like button and also subscribe so you don't miss any of our future streams. We are getting ready to cover here the afternoon UPS departure rush, which should commence here within the next about 3 o'clock. We usually have a couple of them sprinkled out between 2:30 and 3. Normally the ramps are actually much fuller than this. Like, for example, that area there is normally fuller, like just stacked with airplanes. So today does seem just a little bit different. Not quite as many aircraft as we normally see here. But if you haven't heard, a couple of hours ago, the news broke that UPS and the unions have reached a deal, an agreement. There's that American Airlines flight that had to go all the way back to the north side of the runway. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth.
3637, mobile departure, radar contact, climb maintain, 10,000.
All right, the 747 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Just 29 minutes away now over extreme northern Tennessee. It doesn't take very long to cross Tennessee. It's so narrow. Brian says, great choice of locations. I'm sold, subscribed, and liked. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome aboard, friend. Yeah, I haven't today. I have not seen, I'm thinking about it, and I have not seen any Allegiant flights come in or depart, so no Allegiant flights today. I'm trying to think, I haven't seen that. There's several things, several airlines missing from today's roster that we normally see. And then along with the fewer than usual UPS flights that were inbound today as well. So we'll see. We'll take what we can get, but get these nice up close views as they take off this afternoon. As you can see, the UPS workers are very busy. And there are more planes on the other side as well. There are ramps on the other side, on the east side of the airfield as well. Yeah, so in Minneapolis, when we had our layovers there, actually on the way back, we actually had a 5-hour layover in Minneapolis, so we got to do quite a bit of plane watching. They have a ton. It's a huge Delta because that used to be a Northwest Airlines hub there in Minneapolis, and then when they merged with Delta, or Delta bought them out, then, of course, they converted everything to Delta. So it is a huge Delta hub, probably second only to Atlanta. But we got to see quite a few aircraft we normally do not see here. I got to see WestJet, Air Canada, a KLM, a Sun Country, which we saw Sun Country. We get Sun Country in here as well. So that was a nice treat to see a lot of the aircraft that we normally do not see. And for those of you who missed it this morning, we did have a 777 land before we got here this morning, and then we got the takeoff somewhere in the 10 o'clock hour. If you wanted to go back and watch it after the stream is over, you can go back and watch somewhere. I believe it was between 10:15 and 10:45 to be safe. Somewhere, just kind of scan through between 10 and 11 a.m. this morning, and you'll see the Omni Air International 777 takeoff right here in front of us this morning. So that was a special treat for us because we never get 777s in here. I mean, very rarely, I should say. Okay, I see a 747 that just popped up on the radar going to Honolulu. It's UPS flight 2966. 3-year-old aircraft. First flight was October 2019. I'm trying to figure out which one it is just by looking at them. So we may get a nice long look at a 747. It's going to be one of those, I believe. Trying to figure out which one. Look for one of those to push back at any moment. Looks like it's the one that was facing away from us, of the third one from the right. The one on the left, on the very left. It looks like that's the one that is being pushed back now. That one there in the middle of your screen now. So, if they keep the south flow going like it looks like they are, that one will be driving right by us and then taking off right in front of us. So, that will be nice. Tina York says, afternoon, evening, everyone. Great new channel. Thank you so much, Tina, for watching and for joining us. Glad you are here. Glad you found us. Welcome.
Cincinnati 190, Roger, Victor. 323 radar contact, 10 miles north of Omni Air, field afternoon, base 2,600, move on under 3009, say request. Lima turning ILS 17 Worldport. 3 Roger, sliding 020, Victor Stefano maintains VFR at about 3,000. Victor, Vector contact Indy Center 124.77.
477, Julie Victor.
Louisville approach, understand ILS to full stop. Like that.
Derby off, Derby 2-1.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Had somebody pull up and who works around here and wanted to chit-chat a second. He's actually one of the workers who was telling me that they are the ones here repairing this runway here that we're overlooking now. He said they close it down every weekend while they do some repairs. So it's kind of interesting. So we still have that one flight, that one 747 hanging out there. We'll see if it takes off from there or if it will taxi its way to the north end of the runway. So we'll keep an eye on it. Louis DeHaan says, let's make the channel grow. Yes, Louis. Sure appreciate you guys' help. Any little bit of sharing, liking the stream, subscribing, telling others about it helps tremendously. Thank you guys so much for the support. So there were 6 of them in there then, because I do see that third one there. Let's see. I thought there were only 5, but it looks like there were 6 747s lined there, plus the 2 coming in. So Aviation says, I remember when SDF was Standerford Field. Yes, that was some years back before they changed the name. The 747 out of San Juan is now only 14 minutes out. If they keep the south flow going, this one's going to have to go by the airport, go to the north, turn around, and come down from the north. So we'll see what happens.
Heading of 020, vector final, and contact Louisville approach 134.15, 34, 50. Good day. No traffic clear between you and Lebanon Springfield. Radar service terminated. Brief change of crew. Have a good day. Yeah, I've already removed the flight lane. Just give us, if you're coming back to Bowman, just once about 5 miles north of Lebanon Springfield, give us a call 3207.
All right, I didn't see that 747. Is that the... Did it just back up? Because I was talking to that guy that showed up here, and I missed what happened. I thought it went down to the end of the runway. Did any of you see it go to the runway, or is it just backed up there? Is that third one that we see? Because it is no longer on the radar. So if anybody saw what happened.
35 miles from the Slugger, turn right heading 150, maintain VFR, clear your dial, that's 17 left approach.
Thank you, Wendy. Wendy says that third one is the one that just pushed back. Okay. So that's the one I need to keep. I thought it had worked its way to the end of the runway, getting ready to taxi over this way.
Long fly, heading to 040 for the sequence.
So it just pushed back. Thank you, guys. It is nearing the top of the hour now, 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville. We are all awaiting the departure rush, the afternoon departure rush. 747s incoming or getting ready to depart, 747s, MD-11s, and all the 767s that came in as well. That's another thing I didn't see too many of were the 757s. Normally there's a good about a 50-50 757, 767. So it just dawned on me that those could be the aircraft that aren't here today and why there are fewer. All right, just had a MD-11 push back.
2-3, contact tower, we'll talk to you later. 3 to tower, good day.
Or being pushed back now, I should say.
1, bro.
The Man Garage says another great live stream here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Another one of our great mods here. All right, the 747 heading to Honolulu is now on the move. So we'll follow. So we'll see if this one here, it looks like it's turning left, so they might change back to a north flow. But of course, it's hard to tell when it's so far away. It could be, if it hangs a right here, then it'll taxi all the way. Yeah.
About 5 miles of C-130, 2,300.
There she goes. Now, because they're going to take off in the direction that they will be today, depending on how long they take to rotate, I don't know how much of it we'll see in the air because of this building to our right, but at least we'll get to see it spool up and pick up speed. So we may see it get airborne, but I don't know how much longer beyond that we'll be able to see because of the hangar here to our right. So they are beginning to push back. I see that MD-11 and then another 767 that's pushing back now. So they're going to begin ramping up.
203 is 2.1, climbing 5,000. Depart drop on a heading of 170, shuttle 6203. Left turn on Golf is able to, and taxi departure via Golf, minor ground point set. At departure shuttle 6203, out of 2,000 on the climb, third departure. Third departure in 2,000 feet. What runway set up for? 66 heavy to the top on 2 winging runway 17 right, please take off.
He's got clear for takeoff here.
Alpha now current, altimeter 3009, caution for bird reported 200 feet off departure, under runway 35 to left. 17 to left. 90 feet are expired. Louisville approach, I can give you a vector join, squawk 0173. 6203, turn left direct shipper, contact Indy Center 124.77. Have a good day. 20157, radar contact, 5 miles south Scott Army Airfield, altitude indicates 2,600, just maintain present heading for now, and expect, I'll set a vector for you to join. I won't have a clearance for you for the ILS. Be off 321. Props. Ground this time. Copies. Wings 890 to center, maintain 6,000. 066 Bravo, I got an antenna MBA 3,500, about to 12 o'clock in 8 miles. You can wait till after that, or I can give you 3,500. 1,500. For 66 Bravo, descend maintain 3,500, and after that we'll go in at 3. 206 Bravo, 5,000, 3,500. Ground, good afternoon, UPS 2798 heavy, spot 3, taxi with Alpha.
Whoa, that one seems to be a heavy one. We didn't see it quite lift off completely before we went behind the building, but it did go up. When there's a north flow and they normally take off from the south, we get to see them go way up, so that's always a treat. But we have that 747 coming in from San Juan, so we'll get to see that landing that we normally don't get to see. Normally they land and then they come around the building. So
1,425,000, Apollo 2966, heavy Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000. 6,000, 2966 heavy. Right, that's UPS Bravo, cross 29.
So we have an MD-11 there pushed back and ready to taxi. We have another 767, I believe, there.
0157, fly heading at 3.
And we have another one waiting there. And then another MD-11 pushed back and ready to take off there. So they're going to start lining up.
UPS Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2798 heavy. 2 Romeo Kilo, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5. Great day.
Hopefully these MD-11s will be real steep takeoffs, rotate real steeply, and we'll get to see them.
Good afternoon, UPS 2812 Heavy is behind the MD-11 on ramp 3. Information Mike.
This one here on the move.
Roger, behind the Airbus. 17 right, UPS Bravo, call on way 29.
6 Bravo, just verified, 3,500, correct? Sure that antenna system comes every once in a while, and I'll have lower for you in about 3 more miles. To maintain 6,000. I need to maintain 4,000.
Igor, Fox 7, information Alpha, ready section.
Definitely starting to move here. We've got them all.
91 turn right, UPS 2908 heavy.
Lining up here. Hopefully they will stay here to the left and not swing right. Thank you guys for joining us. Please do be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you have not done so already. If you're just now finding us, welcome. So happy to have you on board here. And if you're coming back, welcome back. Looks like we have an MD-11, an Airbus, and a 767. And then another MD-11.
Heavy contact Indy Center 121.17. Have a good day. Zero wings 89, your due speed to 210.
It's the fourth one.
Niner 3 Golf Hotel will approach you afternoon. Expect ILS to 17 left.
UPS flight 327 coming out of San Juan. That 747 is still heading north, getting ready to make that turn.
Yes, 2798 heavy's ready to go on the right side.
Looks like thinking at least one of these are going to make it out before the 747 gets here because it's still got to turn. So these may try to take off before.
2798 heavy, we're not doing cargo.
So welcome to the stream. We are live streaming here from UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport on this hot afternoon, 89 degrees.
Wait, what's the right? Yes, and that's we have. .327 heavy, turn left, at 220. 304 to maintain 5,000. 26.65. Have a good day. Louisville approach, say again. One six Quebec Louisville approach. Churchill, maintain 3,000 full temp, all advisors, clear dial S17 right first.
Yes, sir.
Right,
you can always count on them MD-11s. It's at 4,800 feet per minute. That one was a rocket.
70, please.
Come on. 4,800 feet per minute going up. So we got to see that one. Practically the landing gear going up even before we went behind the building. So that's what I'm talking about with the MD-11s. We can get that kind of takeoff rotation on it. That's just awesome. That MD-11 is going to Dallas, Fort Worth. It's an Airbus A300 heading to Sacramento, California. Absolutely beautiful.
Clear dial at 17 right approach. Maintain 170 knots to Churchill.
Next up, UPS 2812 going to Denver, Colorado in a brand new 767-300. First flight was April. We saw this one land a little bit earlier. And then we have that MD-11 heading to Ontario, California, waiting right behind this one here. But before the MD-11 takes off, I imagine that 747 out of San Juan is ready to land. I believe it got cleared to land as soon as this 767 makes its way off the runway.
Aircraft 5932 doing the UHF. Offset, copy. 90, thanks for the help. In contact tower. Good day.
All right, here is the long-awaited Sorry about that, guys. When I zoom way in, especially on a sunny day like this, sometimes it throws it out of focus. But this is the long-awaited 747 out of San Juan, UPS Flight 327, about 1 hour late.
52.2, climbing 5, or enabling.
We'll get to see this one land here, so what a treat. Normally we don't see these final approaches from this angle. This airplane's 15 years old. First flight was March 2008.
2940 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17. Good day.
Hey, good day, UPS 2940.
Off radar contact 5 miles east of the Bardstown Airport, altitude 3,500, and Alpha Victor's current at Bowman, they're landing runway 24, and what type of aircraft are you?
What a beautiful landing.
Hey, Delta 1934. 1934, 1.7, climbing 5,000.
1934, Louisville departure, radar contact, maintain 6,000.
1,000, Delta 1934.
So I'm going to check on the one that we are waiting on now from Cologne. That one's actually only 12 minutes out, so in another 12 minutes we get to see another one of these land right here in front of the Sierra Bravo TV cameras. Beautiful landing on the 747. So it looks like that Spirit 890 out of LAX is going to land before the 747. Before the MD-11 can take off. This here is a 10-year-old Airbus A320-300. So we have a banana plane landing, and then I imagine directly after that, the MD-11 can go ahead and take off.
2812 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17. Good day. 1934, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, Delta 1934.
Very heavy, we're coming 17 right last lane. 4,000, Gulf 10.
Very nice, not bad at all. Not that I was really expecting anything different, but just saying. MD-11 is now getting ready to take off here. Heading to Ontario, California. A 28-year-old aircraft. First flight, September 1994.
Charlie Delta Global Approach, live altimeter 3008. Contact Indy Center 121.17 FTD.
3264 feet per minute. 3520 now, so that's a rocket launch there. So welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, welcome. If you are coming back from earlier or from another day and you've already been subscribed, welcome back. So happy to have you here this afternoon. We are covering the UPS afternoon departure rush right here at UPS Worldport. Muhammad Ali International Airport. We've had several flights already take off, with more being worked now.
6 November, contact Indy Center 124.77. Have a good flight.
And way more still to come. If you haven't liked the stream, please do so already. Or if you haven't already, I should say, please do so now. This heat is getting to me, guys. Let me, hold on one second.
Current information on 3401, I do believe it was active earlier, but I'm not sure now. I'm just global approach. I can give you more, Indy Center give you more information about 80 miles. Jasper.
United 7, clear across runway 29.
Trying to keep an eye on my battery packs as well, because I hear the fans revving up. All right, so much more to come still. We have let's see where the flight out of Cologne, we have a 747. Another 747 coming in out of Cologne, Germany, getting ready to land here in the next 8 minutes. And that one will be landing right here in front of us, just like that other one out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Thank you guys so much. I may have missed some of your messages. I do apologize. But good day, good evening, good morning, good afternoon to all of you. Brian says, wow, is this your normal spotting location? I hope so, yes. This is where we are most. On occasion, I'll be on the right side of the airfield, on 35 right. But this is usually where I post, right here on the left side, where we can get a good view of the afternoon rush. Because UPS uses this runway as its primary runway. It uses the other one as well, but this is the primary runway here. So this is usually where we're at.
Heavy, how's the visibility at your altitude?
Ion Formula says, Country Ball fan says, is it fun to spot at SDF because almost every flight is a UPS flight? Yes.
Roger, let me know if you pick up the
yes, it's so much fun.
10 o'clock and about 12 miles.
Because the UPS ones also happen to be the biggest ones. And they still have a nice variety, and they just do not get old. If this was all UPS, every bit of it, 100%, it still wouldn't get old. So it is fun. It is to me anyway. Life begins at 40. Truck says, thanks for being out here, Sam. Well, thank you. It is my pleasure. Thank you guys for being here and watching.
November X-ray, contact Indy Center 124.77.
Claire, thank you for watching. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Sure appreciate
Churchill, turn left
you guys watching.
210, maintain 3,000 full tax on localizer, clear Dallas, 17 right approach.
All right, so I guess you could call those 4 or 5 that took off back to back like that, and then the 2 landings, a mini rush. A little bit of a lull here as the other ones continue to get ready. I'll count. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, about 20. Or 22 just here on this side of the ramp, not including what's on the other side. So there's still so many more flights to come between now and 5:30. Now the 747 is now on final approach. It has now made its turn, so it will be here in just a couple of minutes.
Kilo radar contact, mile north of
if you have not already, please do like the stream. Give that thumbs up to help others find us, and also be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Would love to have all of you along for the ride.
Have you in contact tower. Have a good day.
Yeah, Wendy, I don't know why. I don't know what happened to the 757s today. In fact, I don't recall a single one. So most of what we've seen are the MD-11s, the 767s, and then a few A300s. So I don't know where the 757s are today, but normally there's a good mix of all of them. So we'll see. Yeah, Haley, I was talking earlier about how normally there's a good mix of 757s and 767s, but today I don't think I've seen a single 757. But I guess to make up for that, we had the 777, that one this morning. I forgot the name of it already. Yes, Darren, it is definitely odd. We get at least 5 or 6 of them every single stream. I'm thinking that those were the empty slots on the ramp, or the 757s that were missing today, so why, I don't know.
3008.
All right, I do have the 747. I have a visual. Let's see if I can zoom here. This one's coming in from Cologne, Germany. Queen of the Skies.
512 Louisville approach. I'm sorry, what runway 04?
25-year-old 747. First flight was December 1997. Which would have been about the time that I took my first flight ever. It was actually December of 97, so 25 years ago. Darren, thank you. Yes, that was the Omni Air set 777. Okay, could not remember it. That's an easy name to remember, too. I could not remember. Beautiful landing. Goodness. How beautiful was that? 8-hour, 42-minute flight all the way from Cologne, Germany.
Contact Louisville approach 123.67, 2367, please. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Looks like that one there will be next. So welcome to the stream. If this is your first time here, you're just now finding us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. Live here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Welcome. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. And also be sure to subscribe so you don't miss any of our live streams. Currently about 2 times a week from right here in Louisville, with plans in the next couple of weeks to also stream from Cincinnati followed by Nashville sprinkled in there. So we're going to begin some sort of rotation. Louisville will still be our home base, but we're going to begin rotating Cincinnati and Nashville in there as well. So we're making plans for that. So you want to be along for the ride for that, so be sure to stay subscribed and hit that like button to help others find us. Thank you so much. It is 3:32 local time here, 3:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Glad you caught the 747 airline aviation. Yo Kennedy said, greased it. Yes. Smooth landing.
123.67, 2367. Have a good day. Center 121.17.
2117, yeah, 2190.
Yeah, I've flown out of Cincinnati, but I've never plane spotted there yet. But from what I see online, it looks like they have an excellent observation area with some spectacular views. So we do plan on bringing you guys that. Jeffrey asked, do you guys see any military aircraft? Yes, we do see the Hercules C-130s. There are two of them that we saw today. And that's mainly, sometimes we'll see the helicopters, but so far, mainly the C-130s. And Pierre says, hello from France. Welcome, Pierre. So happy to have you here with us. When we flew into Nashville as well, the other night, I was saying earlier this morning, when we got back, I still had some time, and I went and checked out their public observation area in Nashville, and they have some really great views there. I mean, they have a really nice high spot with a nice parking lot. There were several people parked there enjoying the views.
377 Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3008, clear approach request at Clark County.
So we'll be bringing you guys a live stream from there as well. Good Lord willing. This one here is UPS 328 heading to San Juan. An Airbus A300, 22-year-old aircraft. Heading to the same destination where that 747 just arrived from. How about that?
933 joined the localizer at Spires and just advised the field site. 5512 departs of VOR heading 345 exit to final.
Boy, those engines are quiet, or my microphone is just... I have the mic pointed right to it, but I guess it's still quite a ways, actually. I'm zoomed in.
Sierra Romeo, Louisville approach ident, Louisville altimeter 3008. Southeast Field, that communicates 1,800. You can proceed on course, Papa Bravo X-ray, and maintain VFR at or below 45 for now, 4,500. Last on was that 47 Kilo. Kilo, contact Indy Center on 124.77. Have a good day. Heavy Louisville Tower on Angelina, 179 clear takeoff, and 2505.14.
Clear for takeoff 178, UPS 328 heavy.
3933, GC have the field, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. runway 17 right, contact tower 24-2, good day. Another call on Louisville approach, say again. Sierra Lima, Louisville approach, last descent. Sierra Lima, affirmative, squawk 0150.
Nice, beautiful takeoff there.
55 squawk, descend maintain, that's 3,000.
UPS 328 heavy, good day.
Still so many flights, or aircraft, I should say, being
328 heavy on 1007, aircraft 5000.
328 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact.
being worked.
10,000.
10,000 UPS 328 heavy.
Rear track 377, turn 10 degrees right, second final.
Taking a look at the departure board, it looks like the 4 o'clock hour is going to be the peak hour today.
71 Alpha Echo.
Looks like they will be back to back to back, beginning around 4 o'clock. Trying to see how many 747s, how many more. We have the one takeoff. We have
200. I'm probably only have radios with you for about another 5 or 10 miles at or below 3,000 there. So I don't think I'm going to be able to give you much.
we have one taking off at 4:51. And then another one at around 5 o'clock. So we have, let's see, and then one at 5:10. So we have 3 more 747s.
Lima, Roger, and state type aircraft.
Actually 4. Yeah, we have 4 more 747s scheduled to take off within the next hour and a half. So.
Echo, radar contact, 70 miles west, Louisville International. Altitude indicates 1,600. Louisville altimeter 3007. Proceed on course, U of L. That was for Medevac
Still
1,
so many more flights, including this Delta flight here that is landing now.
5512, turn left heading at 290 in the turn. Louisville International is going to be 9 o'clock and 10 miles. 5512, cleared big approach, runway 17 left, contact tower 24-2. Have a good day. 017 left, open tower. That's 328 heavy contact Indy Center on 124.77. Good day.
Left Bravo and ground point 7, Scott 3933.
So I see 6 747s out there in the distance, and 4 of those will be taking off before the end of today's stream if they leave on time. So we've got that to look forward to, in addition to all of these MD-11s and 767s that still have to leave this afternoon as well. Pardon the slight shaking every now and then. My muscle memory is so used to going the other direction with the camera. Gary Phillips says, hi guys, just found your stream, subscribed and liked, watching from the UK. Well, welcome Gary, thank you so much. Luke says, good morning, watching live from Masteron, New Zealand, 7:30 a.m. Wednesday morning. Well, good morning to you, Luke Molds, thank you so much. Welcome back, so glad to have you here.
3933.
Jeffrey says, thanks you guys. As a stockholder of UPS, the strike has me concerned. Glad the planes are still flying. Yes, Jeffrey, I don't know if you heard a few hours ago, the news broke that they did reach an agreement, so there will be no strike. So that's good news. Francisco says, good afternoon from Concepcion City, Chile. Very good streaming MD-11s. A300, my favorite classics. Well, welcome, Francisco. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Dominic, yes, that one landed probably about 20 minutes ago. And we did catch that one, so you can go back after the stream. And today's stream will be loaded on the channel automatically. And you can scrub back and see.
Sierra Romeo, contact Lexington approach 120.15, 2016. Good day.
This Delta flight is out of Minneapolis, Delta 3933. After a 1 hour and 22-minute flight. I was talking about how old most of Delta's planes are. Well, this one here is pretty much brand new. Almost 1 year old. August 2022 was his first flight. It's Embraer E175.
Heavy, word spot 5. Turn 15 degrees left, vectors around restricted airspace. Runway 35, I'm sorry, 17 right. We're clear to be a Bravo across 29, UPS 29 hard heavy. Spec, you can disregard that, you can see back and forth, sorry about that. Global approach.
UPS 2900, 12-year-old Boeing 767.
Sierra Lima, Roger, 2,200, I can barely hear you. You're going to have to go on your own if you can't go higher. Sierra Lima, Roger. And if you can't maintain VFR above 4,000, otherwise I'm still going to have to terminate in about 10 miles. Sierra Lima, Roger. This time, radar service terminated. Spark maintain VFR. Frequency is approved. Sorry, we just have real bad radios up to the northwest, and 2300 is not going to give us very long. 3000 long there. Delta 3, north on Delta, down 0.7, have a good day. Delta 3, Delta, do you mind monitoring this frequency? And we're trying to get a better idea of how our radios are up there to the northwest. If you don't mind, I don't know if they'll be able to give you good radar services in case I lose you. But I wouldn't mind reaching out to you about every 10 miles to see if I can still hear you. How low we can hear and how far out. I'm over here on altitude 3 off control, and I have to save it exact.
UPS 2958 Heavy to spot 3 information Alpha.
This is UPS flight 2900 getting ready to take off for LAX.
Lane clear for takeoff 17 light UPS 2900 Heavy.
Just got cleared for takeoff. Dominic, good night to you. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time.
Good day, UPS 2924 at ramp 7 information Alpha.
118.05 taken.
UPS 2924.
Global approach, hold for release. Go to the Clark County Airport S5. Flight maintains 3,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, 124235, hold for release. Global approach, expect runway 17 left. I'm sorry, career track 109, had 2 frequencies going there. Can you read back again?
Yeah, UPS 2900 Heavy. UPS 2900 Heavy, switch out to 1.8 for 5.
UPS 2900 Heavy, over departure radar contact, County maintain 10,000.
10,000 UPS 2900 Heavy.
I don't see where this one's going just yet. It's not popping up on my radar. Maybe some of you guys can see.
340, vector to final, descend and maintain 3,000. 40, vector to final. Affirmative for career track 377.
38 spot 3 with Bravo. Bravo and follow the 76 to the right, UPS 2838.
There are a few more lining up here. I see an MD-11 popped up on the radar. So they're beginning to taxi. Another little batch of aircraft here as it approaches 4 o'clock local time.
2914 heavy.
All right, this one is UPS 2958 heading to Sacramento, California. Boeing 767-300. Just got cleared for takeoff. And then we have several more behind this one.
Clear. Can you change my frequency 123.67, 2367?
All right, 4 aircraft, including this one, taxiing. And with another one pushing back, so it's about to get real busy here.
Archer 733 Alpha, good day. 733 Alpha, 2000, climbing 5000 on the Fedra.
In 733 Alpha, Louisville departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, depart drop heading 160, vector 3 climb.
Climb maintain 10,000, we'll depart drop at 160 heading 733 Alpha.
Zero Sierra Lima, I hear you checking in, but looks like you're still on 32 at 360. You transmitting on 3207.
So here another Boeing 767. Not sure where it's heading just yet. My radar has not updated. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes, especially once they really begin rolling. We actually have a Boeing 757 taking off. Perhaps one that arrived before we got here this morning, but it's going to take off right after this one, headed to Boise, Idaho. So I believe it'll be the first 757 of today's stream. The 767, I'm not sure where it's headed just yet. San Bernardino, there it goes, heading to San Bernardino, California. 9-year-old Boeing 767.
Airport reaching 3,000. You're clear.
Thank you. Life begins at 40.
And you may maintain your own train inspection clearance to 3,000. Cardiac Q is clear to file now and maintain 9,000. Center 124.77. Great day. 7 for November 33 Alpha. Delta Charlie, I'm showing you through 2,500.
All right, it's UPS flight 2838, a Boeing 757-200, taking off for Boise, Idaho.
Only 17 left. 121.17. Right there. That'd be a Bravo cross 29, UPS 2146 heavy. Thanks. Airport site lamps. Flight 85, Roger, good noise, David. I have a turn, base turn for you here in about 6 times. 85, Charlie, deviation left front, force through, maintain 9,000, 1 able back direct to LaGrange.
UPS 2914 heading to Burbank, California. This Airbus A300.
2838 out of 2,000 for 5,000 R in Abilene. Based on a 38 on place with 2838 little park with a contact maintain 1 0 10,000 UPS 2838. 2924 heavy contact Indy Center 121.17. Flight 885, turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 3,000.
And right behind this one, we have another Airbus A300, and then it looks like an MD-11 is getting ready to taxi. Right behind this one here.
tip.
Rescue 40 and Rescue 41. Respond to medical at United Operations Office.
179, take takeoff, wind 2547.
Hope everybody's okay. Looks like some medical assistance was needed and an office there. This Airbus A300 here is a 21-year-old aircraft headed for Manchester. I believe that's New Hampshire.
17, yes, 20.
And then I see that MD-11 pushed back there, but I don't see it on the radar just yet. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We are live here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky, which is also Muhammad Ali International Airport. Happy to have you guys here. Thank you so much. If you're new here, please do be sure to subscribe and like the stream. And if you are returning from earlier in the day, welcome back. See another MD-11 pushing back there. And then one waiting over here.
2146, have a good day.
So it looks like we'll have two of them back to back there. So welcome to the stream. Thank you, guys. Yo, Kennedy, thank you so much for watching. We won't be here tomorrow, but it looks like Thursday is the next one. So if you're available on Thursday, we're here usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Take 6,000, UPS 2146. UPS 2914, heavy Indy Center 121, 0.17. Upstairs, I got a bunch of departure traffic headed your way in the restrict area hot, 10,000. I'm going to take you south of that. But down the one upstairs, turn 20 degrees to the right for now, please. Correction at Park County Airport.
All right, so let's see. Right now, I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3 MD-11s that are pushed back, along with another 767. They're all pushed back and ready to begin taxiing. So we will keep our eyes on those. Probably 1 second.
Hold for release, there'll be about a 5-minute delay for arriving traffic in Stanford. 7 ready for taxi. Good, Bravo cross 29, UPS 2984 here. Cross 29 or 17 right, 29.
All right, this MD-11's heading to Oakland, California. 29-year-old aircraft.
Starting at 300 for Sigma. Calgary 5 Fox on Mike to maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000, 5 Fox Mike.
Beautiful takeoff there. I don't see 3392 is what I see.
2006.
3392 feet per minute.
UPS 2946 Heavy with you past 1500 for 5,000.
Ground on points up for that.
So we have this Boeing 767 getting ready to take off, followed by an MD-11. And then our second 757 of the day behind the MD-11. So apparently there were a couple 757s. Must have gotten here before we started the stream this morning. .200 feet per minute on that one. So they're really taking off.
Turning south
4:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky. We have the MD-11, followed by a 757, and then I see another MD-11 here in front of me taxiing, and then another 767, I believe. So they're lining up. I see some of them being pushed back. We are on a south flow this afternoon. Been on a north flow all day, and then right before the afternoon rush started, they had switched over to a south flow, so we get to see these aircraft taking off from a different perspective today. Welcome to the channel, everybody. If you're new here, welcome. Happy to have you. MD-11 is heading for Santa Ana, California. 32-year-old aircraft.
Sure, Brickyard 3307, 2.4, climbing 5. 3307, over departure, radar contact, maintain 5,000.
Next up, our second Boeing 757 of the day, 32-year-old aircraft. I'm sorry, this one's going to Santa Ana. Let's see, the MD-11 is heading to Seattle, Washington. I apologize for that. I clicked on the wrong thing. So the 757 is getting ready to head over to Santa Ana, California, followed by an MD-11 heading to Portland, Oregon.
Good afternoon. I'll work on a flow time. Be right back to you.
All right, next up is MD-11 heading to Portland, Oregon. I'm missing some of these comments, and I apologize if I've missed it. Greg Hubers, welcome. Good day. Mike and Tabitha said, sup, just sub. Thank you, Mike and Tabitha. Welcome. So happy that you subscribed and that you're here today. Crow says, I didn't know this is live. How long has it been on? We've been on since 10 this morning. As far as the channel, we've been streaming since early May.
Departure frequency 123.67, squawk 6770.
Glad to have you.
After an I read back is correct, around 0.7.
Absolutely spectacular takeoff there for that MD-11.
7th altitude leaving.
Next Next up, we have a UPS 2816 going to Billings, Montana, and a 2-year-old Boeing 767-300. And we have a Boeing 767 going to Las Vegas right behind that one, and then another MD-11 heading to San Antonio, Texas. I'm already losing track of how many MD-11s there have been. Amit says, greetings from Tel Aviv, Israel. Love the show. Thank you, Amit. Welcome back. So happy to have you here, along with all of you watching. Crow, we are on usually here at Louisville twice a week, usually Tuesdays and Thursdays, weather permitting, with streams coming also from Cincinnati and Nashville in the very near future. So if you're not subscribed, we'd love to have you along.
Bravo, hold short of 29 or UPS 2560 heavy.
We've had several new viewers today who have just found the channel, and I want to thank everybody who liked the stream and gave us a thumbs up. And please, if you haven't done so already, please hit that thumbs up button, because that's how new viewers are finding us. Great way to support the channel is to just hit that subscribe button and the like button. Thank you guys so much for being here. Louis, that is not my scanner. Is the radio frequency and the sounds coming from air traffic control and the aircraft. So I have no way of stopping that. There's no beeps that we have activated for the scanner. So I apologize if it's irritating, but there's no way I can turn it off because there's nothing I even turned on. Like we have an American Eagle flight waiting to take off. Or at least so this one's going to sneak here in between all of the outbound UPS flights. All right, this MD-11 is heading to San Antonio, Texas, followed by 2 767s and 1 Airbus A300s. 3456 feet per minute for that one. Goodness. The rocket ship there, wasn't it? Wish we could see it for longer, but unfortunately this aircraft hangar is right here to our right, so when it takes off to the south, we don't get to see it for very long, but most days, especially if you're here quite often, most of these times they take off to the north. So we get to see them for a lot longer once they take off and are airborne. But it's great to see them from a new vantage point. Boeing 767 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. 25-year-old aircraft here. First flight was August 1997. Absolutely beautiful. All right, another Boeing 767, brand new Boeing 767 that is. First flight was just last month, June of 2023. This one's heading to San Diego, California. UPS flight 2636. Next up, UPS 2560 heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota in this 17-year-old Airbus A300-600. As you heard, it just got cleared for takeoff. Sorry for the drift there, guys. There we go. Beautiful takeoff, I tell you what.
Coach, good afternoon. Louisville, Timber 3007.
We have American Airlines Flight 5512 heading to Washington, D.C. in a 13-year-old CRJ 700.
descendants 121.17. Have a good day.
Next up, UPS 2580 heading to Sioux Falls. 20-year-old Airbus A300.
5,000 RNAV lean.
Tina York, if you're still here, it says time to go. Bye, everyone. We'll definitely be back. Thank you, Tina, for watching. We will see you next time. Welcome, everybody. If you are new here, please do hit that like button. Please subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all the future streams. So happy you found us. All right, we have Southwest.
Yes, 2580 heavy 1.5 coming 5,000.
Flight 882 coming in from Chicago. And a 15-year-old Boeing 737-700.
Ground Southwest 882 off here at Bravo 4, parking Bravo 17. Golf.
And I spy another MD-11 that got pushed back, so that will be working its way over to the runway, as long as the one right here in front of us.
Ground, good afternoon, UPS 2994 heavy coming out of ramp 7 with Charlie. You at 17 ready, cross 29, UPS 2994 heavy. 2760, little clearance. They did extend the Boston ground stop, updated 2130 now due to weather.
So it looks like we have a Boeing 767 followed by an MD-11 up next. Wayne, thank you for watching. You have a good night. Sorry, guys, I'm missing some of these comments. I'm watching the screen here. But for those of you who have to go, I know for some of you it is late. Thank you guys for stopping in and for watching.
One Delta Sierra contact, Lexington first on 120.15, take care.
UPS 2808 coming out 9 with Charlie. 179 UPS 2332 heavy.
This 767 is 4 years old and heading to Spokane, Washington.
Sorry if I cut out there. UPS 2808 Bravo Correction. Heavy are now to lean, runway 1 on the right, please take off at 2706.
Sounds like this one just cleared for takeoff.
UPS 2994 heavy 2.1 climb on 5 knots.
94 heavy, little plus, get a contact on the same 1 0,000,
10,000 UPS 2994.
Thank you, altitude positive, discretion, and on final head.
Roger that, altitude discretion, going to 222, we landed on 936.
827, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 3000, proceed on course to Akron.
Beautiful takeoff, but that one wasn't as steep as most of them. But beautiful nonetheless. Liberty Han with the €2 super chat. Chris says, great stream. Thanks, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Louis. Sure appreciate that. So generous. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you once again. Happy to do it, and thank you so much for that kind tip there. Next up, we have UPS Flight 2338 going to Jacksonville, Florida, and a 27-year-old Boeing 767. And behind this one here, we have our third 757. So it looks like there were some 757s parked on the other side. There weren't any that landed during the day that normally do during the first part of the stream. So it's nice to know that some of them were here. All right, we have a 747 heading to Ontario, California. That just popped up on the radar, so that one will be taking off, taxiing and taking off here shortly.
Takeoff, 17 right, Bravo 7, UPS 28, enjoy. UPS 23,
Looks like the 757 is going to go first. I'm not sure where it's heading yet. It's not popping up on the radar just yet, but
2964 heavies at 11 Charlie with Charlie. Seven 74 heavy wheels up at 2051. Time now is 2035.
this is the 767 heading to Jacksonville, Florida. Thank you, Nat. Said that the 757 is heading to Denver. This is also greeting from Manchester, England again. Well, welcome back, Nat. So happy to have you all the way from across the pond.
Four heavy, roger. Wheels up at 2050. Time now is 2036.
All right, here is the Queen. 16-year-old Boeing 747-400 heading to Ontario, California. I believe this is the first of 3 747s we have going out in this last part, in the last 30 minutes to 1 hour or so. That bright sun is setting in the western sky, which is to my back, and is just shining and lighting up these aircraft so beautifully this afternoon.
Maintain VFR 8,500, thanks. Contact any center now on 121.17, 2117. Have a good day. ground, UPS 2774 Heavy, 11 Charlie, information Charlie.
We normally don't get to see these large 747s taxi because they're always parked way down on the south end of the runway. So when they take off to the north like they usually do, they just, they don't have very far to go. But today they've got to taxi all the way to the north end for a south departure. So it gives us a little bit of a different perspective today, which is so cool. Look at that beauty.
Heavy, Indy Center's 124.77. Have a good flight. We'll talk to you later.
She's pulling up now. Absolutely fantastic. And look at this. Another one right behind it. How about that? Two right behind one another. This one here is going to Houston, Texas. UPS Flight 2774. 29-year-old aircraft here. So we get two back-to-back, guys. What a treat, huh? Brian Ski with the $7.47 super chat says the 747, the Queen is a legend. Thank you so much, Brian, for that super chat. Sure appreciate the support. So generous and kind. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciated. So thank you, Brian, for the tip. And then look here, right before that one, this one here just slipped out of the ramp. So we have an MD-11 and a 747 back-to-back. Two of the favorites.
Maintain 4,000.
MG-11 with the Queen 747 coming in right behind it. So I don't know where the MD-11's going as of yet. It just to come out of the ramp, so I don't think it hasn't popped up on the radar. There it goes. I do see the plane now. I see the aircraft. I just don't see the destination, so that should pop up any minute now. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Sure appreciate every one of you. If you have not hit that like button yet, please do so. And also be sure to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to be notified. Look at them. Theme park goers on that swing. Check that out in the background there. Well, it was kind of slow cranking up, but I tell you what, when it started, it started. Today was closer to 4 o'clock. Most days, well, today seemed like there were several batches. So we had a little batch about 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then closer to 4, really cranked up. The beauty of plane spotting, you never know how the day is going to go and what you're going to see. So that's what I love. I see another MD-11 being pushed back now, and then I believe there's one more 767. I see another, that could be an Airbus or 767. So there are a few more on this side. Still to come yet. All right, this MD-11 is heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. 27-year-old aircraft. First flight was June 1996. That 747 behind it's heading to Houston, and then we have Airbus A300 taxiing, and it's getting ready to head to Chicago. It's going to RFD. Then we also have another MD-11 that's pushed back. Not sure where that one's going yet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them getting ready to take off. And I see that another 767 pushbacks. We still have another 5 aircraft that are lining up and getting ready to take off here. And it's 4:45. This is awesome. First up, this MD-11 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you're new here and you just found the channel, please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We are live here in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport, on this hot Tuesday afternoon. .91 degrees Fahrenheit.
I can try to accommodate. Go ahead. From out of capital city, and what was the reason for that?
Whoa! Loud.
Roger, and that's true. Is to maintain 4,000. That's magnitude 79. Who is calling unanswered? Link, lift takeoff on 7 right UPS 277 4.
All right, 747-400, 29-year-old aircraft heading to Houston, Texas.
Houston lifting at 260 to maintain 3,000.
Heading 260 down to 3,000, Delta 2032.
4-3 Lima, there's traffic to your 10 to 11 o'clock and 7 miles. That's case 7,400 to the south side.
Wow.
Ground stop at English time. Can you give us a meeting time?
Technically it's 21, where are you at? 0107.
Absolutely amazing.
I suppose, based on what happens with Kennedy.
All right, next up here, going to Chicago, a 23-year-old Airbus A300.
There's traffic 11 o'clock and about 3 miles after you get 7,400. Advise you turn left heading of 330 immediately.
Takeoff 17 right, UPS 2612 heading.
0.15. William Mike, your radar contact 3 miles east of Louisville Airport. Welcome is 3006 to altitude. Mike, Roger, and yeah, looks like you're kind of fun to find your most seats good too. I'm showing 3,000.
Wow, Brian, I was wondering the feet per minute. I did not see that. I didn't have it open on my screen. That is amazing.
3 Lima, you can turn right back on 4 traffic. Go back.
Delta 2032.
Did you copy? I tried to tell you a couple times you weren't answering though.
Looks like this one here will be our next
1.9 coming 5,000 on the strip.
takeoff. Louis Duhan with another €3 super chat. Love the stream. Thank you so much, Louis. I really appreciate your watching and the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Certainly do appreciate it.
2876 heavy information, Charlie, spot 5, taxi.
Thank you guys for joining us. If you are just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We're live here at Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky, overlooking runways 35 right. Excuse me, 35 left and 17 right. They went both directions today, all of the arrivals today. We're coming from the south. They had a north flow going, then changed to south flow right before the afternoon UPS rush that we are covering right now. So we have this MD-11 heading to Phoenix, and then right behind that one we have a Boeing 767 heading to Manchester. So those are the last two UPS jets in that ramp. I see another UPS jet that is being pushed back on the other side. I see the tail moving. And then there are a few more there to the right. I see 4 more 747s, but I don't think...
the traffic is no factor for your altitude restriction, and the VFR altitude, your discretion.
Those will be departing. I'm going to check the departure board here in just a second after these two aircraft here take off.
Binocular visual approach to 171.
I think my battery that powers the soundboard will last. I'm at 7% on that battery. I think we'll make it at least for these two flights. And if need be, I have another battery I can quickly switch. The sound will just go out momentarily, but we might just pull through and make it.
Contact tower. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later.
Going on 7 hours of continuous streaming coverage here from Louisville. Thank you guys so much for watching. And for coming along for today's stream. So happy to have each and every one of you. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and also be sure to subscribe. Wendy, thank you so much. Good night. Thank you so much for coming along today. Always happy to have you here. Spike says, my father, Rodrigo, and I are watching from Joinville. Where is that, Spike? What country?
2032, we're cleared Delta 1 for get out 3.
Apologize for that drift there. When I get to looking up, I'm the same way when I drive, guys. I cannot take my eyes off of where I'm going, because if I look over for longer than 3/4 of a second, I begin veering. And apparently, it's the same way with this camera. I've got to keep my eye on the screen, because if I start looking around, there goes the camera. So before this MD-11 takes off, looks like we have United 5450 coming in out of Chicago, and an 8-year-old Embraer 175. This is United Flight 5450. So I have 2 UPS flights and a Delta flight lining up. It's UPS flight here. This MD-11 is heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 25-year-old MD-11. That's UPS flight 2876. Followed by UPS 2682 going to Omaha, Nebraska, and an Airbus A300. And then behind that is Delta flight 4607 heading to Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And a brand new Embraer E175, that Delta.
Golf.
4,480 feet per minute for that MD-11. My goodness. Talk about a rocket ship.
Thanks. All right, thank you. Heavy is 2,500 on the full. 10,000 UPS.
$33.92 on that one is what I see. Goodness, even the 767s are really taking off.
UPS 2682, have a good day. Good afternoon, UPS 2682.
Darren says impressive climb performance. Absolutely.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 left, UPS 2054A.
Wow. Super early rotation. I mean, that one went up right in front of us. Man, I feel like that one had its landing gear up before a lot of them other ones even lifted off in comparison, you know. We have one more there being worked. I'm not sure how long that one will take. As you can see, the ramp pretty much emptied out. Let's see. Let's check the departure board and see what's going on with these 747s here. All right, so we do have a 747. Let's see, it's estimated at 525. Going to Dallas, along with the last two 767s. Those will be close to an hour. So let's see if we can get that 747, that last 747. If it begins moving in the next few minutes, it's scheduled at 5:09. Looks like it's slightly delayed, so we'll see here for just a few minutes. Pardon me 1 second, you guys, while I get a drink of water here. It is hot. 89 right now, so it got up to 91 today, which I did not expect.
UPS 2054 heavy is switching through 2 for 5,000.
Thank you for joining us. If you're new here, please do be sure to subscribe. And also, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button. Give us a thumbs up. It'll help many more people find us. Sure would appreciate the support, the hitting the thumbs up, and the subscription. All right, I see an MD-11 that came from the other side of the ramp. Or a ramp on the other side of the hub, I should say. It looks like it will be taking off from our side here. I only saw one UPS aircraft take off from the other runway today, so gotta say, we had it pretty good here, especially with the change in flow. I see a few more brown tails on the other side. I just don't know if those are scheduled for later or not. MD-11's heading to Salt Lake City. 23-year-old aircraft here. See another Boeing 767 that popped up on the radar on the other side of the hub. I don't know if it's going to take off. I'll tell you in a second.
Bravo Worldport, full altimeter 3005, expect runway 24 bomber. Expect 117 right, new release is going to be at 15 past the hour.
Trying to figure out what that UPS Flight 2206 is going to do. We'll see in just 1 second. And also still waiting to see if that 747 gets pushed back here in the next couple of minutes.
We'll wait on this edict, so I got to see what they'll give us. 35.345. 45, you're saying at 35.
Sound's going to go out for just 1 second while I switch battery packs. We're still here, but sound will go out for just about 30 seconds or so.
Have you come on their ground point 7. I'll let them know when they give me a time.
Okay, never mind. I don't know why the scanner is making that loud noise. I'm going to try to turn it down. Well, we have another MD-11 here. Nice surprise, right? I didn't see this one either. So for those of you sticking around to the very end, getting these extra bonus MD-11s, I'm going to turn off the scanner just for the time being. I don't know why it's so staticky. Nothing's coming through. Turns out my sound, it was not my sound. It was something else that was plugged in that one battery pack. And that one... So it was a lot easier than I expected. That was the internet that was plugged into that pack. All of my modems. All right, this one here going to Windsor Locks. 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was December 1991. I see what looks like to be another Boeing 767 pushing back. Also from this side, so this will give us just a little bit of extra time. We'll give that 747 a little bit of extra time to push back, because I would like to get that last 747 if possible. If it's going to be too delayed, we might not get it today, but we'll see. It was scheduled for 5:09. It shows a delay until about 5:25, so we'll give it another 10 or 15 minutes and see if we can close with that last Boeing 747. Sorry about that. Okay, we had a little camera drift there. Let's see, behind this MD-11, we've got Southwest 883 heading to Chicago. And that one will be taking off right behind this MD-11. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely stunning. Very beautiful takeoff there by Southwest. And we are looking at that one there to be the next one. On the side. So that the one from the other side, that 767 going to Philadelphia, looks like it will be taking off from 17 left, which is the other runway. Triton Ken says, good afternoon all. Have they given a stop date for the MD-11s? I thought I had heard the end of the year, but not sure that's accurate. I don't think it'll be the end of this year. I believe it'll be over the next several years. I've been researching, trying to find more accurate info. I know that UPS retired about 4 of them so far this year. And it sounds like they're going to be replacing them with the Boeing 767s, but they won't all be retired this year. They'll still be around for just a few more years, but it won't be much longer. So hopefully we'll get to see them for quite a while yet. This one may just be getting moved by the looks of it. So let's check on the departure board here and see. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat says, amazing stream today, Sam. Stay hydrated. Thank you so much, Justin. Sure appreciate the tip there. I'm doing my best. I'm running out of water, but it's okay because we're nearing the end of today's stream. But thank you so much, Dustin. Sure appreciate the support and the super chat there. Thank you so much. So grateful. Okay, there it is. Looks like we have that last 747. At least it looks like it was on the move, or was I seeing things? Okay, it's moving. I wasn't seeing things. For a second there, I thought, wait a minute. Did it just look? Did it just look like it was moving? But no, it's moving. It's on the move. I don't see which one it is or where it's going, but I'm pretty sure it's the one that... let's see here. I'm pretty sure it is the one going to... Dallas. Yeah, because that one... Yep. I believe this is the one going to Dallas. So this will be the final. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with my scanner there. I'm wondering if when I change that battery out, if that caused an issue there by the cord. But this is going to be the final takeoff for today's stream before we wrap things up. UPS Flight 2752 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. This aircraft is 4 years old. First flight was February of 2019. What an amazing day today. It was just an awesome stream, you guys. It looked like, there were fewer UPS flights that came in since we went live at 10 this morning. Didn't have the usual traffic patterns, but we did see the 777, the Omni Air International. We got to see that take off this morning, so that was a super good treat here for us. Something we rarely see. I imagine we won't see very many until Christmas. Christmas time, things you don't see typically during the normal part of the year begin showing up, including UPS contracted flights, Atlas Air, and various other aircraft that we'll be seeing this year. What a beautiful aircraft. What a way to end and close off today's live stream. Going on 7.5 hours of continuous coverage here from Louisville. Thank you guys so much for spending your time with me here today. Looking forward to Thursday's stream. If the weather's just right, I do have every intention and plan to be here Thursday for another round. Trident Ken says, of course, I just got here. Sorry. Oh, sorry, friend. But this stream will be, as soon as it's over, it will be available to rewatch under the live tab on our channel. You can go back and catch any parts that you missed throughout the day. Patrick Seuss says, hello, Sierra Bravo. Is no international UPS flight from this airport? Yes, there's one for sure, and that's the one to and from Cologne, Germany. And I'm not sure of any other direct flights. A lot of them will go to Anchorage, Alaska first before they go to other various parts of the world. But the direct international flight for UPS is the only one that I know of is the one from Cologne. And she's off. Absolutely beautiful takeoff. So it looks like there's 3 more waiting there. But those are going to be later flights. Okay, guys, that will pretty much wrap up today's stream. I just wanted to hop on here and say thank you guys so much for watching, for hanging out with me today. It has been a hot one today, but I enjoyed every minute of it. Got started about 10 o'clock this morning, so that gives us about 7.5 hours of continuous coverage right here from Louisville. Saw some pretty amazing things today, including that 777, that Omni Air International would probably be the highlight of today for me, along with 747s. I did like the south flow that it changed to. Gave us something a little bit different, a little bit of a different perspective. So happy to be back. Today's the first stream since we've been back from vacation. Had a great time. Thank you guys for hanging in there. To all of you who have liked the stream and subscribed, thank you so much. If you haven't done so already, please do so before you leave. And before you click out, hit that subscribe button and that thumbs up. Every little bit helps. And to all of you who have given in the form of super chats and tips, thank you guys so very much for your support. And look forward to seeing you guys here Thursday, good Lord willing, and weather permitting. Hopefully it won't rain. I looked at the forecast. It doesn't look like it's going to rain, but you know, if it's sunny, if it's hot, I can deal with it. I'll have extra water here on Thursday. So I look forward to seeing you guys. Thank you so much once again for watching, for your support, for your viewership. I appreciate it. Thank you guys, and we will see you in the next one. Y'all have a great evening. If it's morning where you're at, or just early, super early in the morning, and you have the day ahead of you, have a fantastic day. And if it's evening, if you're going to bed, have a good night. Have some good rest, and we will see you here on Thursday. Thanks again, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye now. Looking over a few more of your comments. Thank you, Justin. Justin says, Sam, so glad you got Louisville going with all this UPS action. Love it. So glad you love it. Darren says, over 7.5 hours in the baking sun. Thanks, Sam. Awesome stream. Thank you so much, Darren, for your work and hard work and moderating. Thank you, Trident Ken. Thank you, everybody, for watching, for your kind words, and we will see you all next time.